through the internet, we're actually getting the opportunity to do this with all of you. And because basically I'm representing Srila Prabhupada, and Srila Prabhupada's representing the disciplic succession, which goes all the way up to Krishna, and that's the spiritual master's duty. Spiritual master's duty is to actually attract people to the Krishna consciousness movement, and what attracts us more than anything else is loving relationships between the devotees. And that's really one of the primary focuses that I'd like to encourage during these Vyasa Puja offerings that will happen right now. So anyway, so that's my duty. That's what I like to do, and I love you all. And please start. Okay, first is New Zealand. For those of you who just joined us, New Zealand goes first, and after that, we'll talk about the rest of the world. And if you're not speaking, leave yourself on mute, please, because we don't need any background noise.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Happy birthday to your convivial, glorious you. I would just like to talk about one of your many qualities that I admire, and it is that you are not judgmental, you're not critical in any way, and it's because you realize that to achieve greatness, it takes time, and everyone is on a spiritual path, and it takes people different time. It takes one person a certain amount of time, and it takes another person another. And so you inspire me in my journey, and it's been 6 years now. And you were the first Swami I met at the Hare Krishna school when I was 9. And as soon as you walked into the door, I could see that you were an exalted personality. And I took to heart everything you were saying, and it really inspired me. And since then, I have been trying to develop some of your wonderful qualities. And I prayed that our relationship can deeper in time. And I wish to see you sometime. And I'm so happy to be talking to you right now. Please accept my humble obeisances.
Very nice.
After Harry, it's Arjuna Prabhu, followed by Atma Maya Mataji. So if you can be just in a line so that we can follow the time.
Dear Maharaj, I don't feel qualified to be standing here in front of you and all these incredible devotees. And it is only through your gentle kindness and your encouragement when you said that you encouraged the devotees to give homage. It is only through your encouragement that you've inspired me to stand here. So thank you for engaging me in loving exchange. And your words, as you've just said on to us, really ring true about engaging with Vaishnavas. And we've just had a big retreat, and we've had a wonderful few days engaging together. Yes, I remember you coming to our house, and we thrust upon you this rather pathetic small guitar that was out of tune, and still you played it and you didn't complain. Your patience is astounding. Also, I remember, I just want to mention once I happened to be sitting quite close to you, and I think you were talking to Rasa Mandala, and I don't think I was supposed to be listening. It was very personal. You were talking about a dream you had, and I think it was about Hanuman. And in fact, it was. I didn't get the gist of the dream at all, but what I did get is that what insight I got is into the depth of your spiritual leadership. Dear Gurudev, I pray you'll be able to visit us again soon. Hare Krishna.
Oh,
Arjuna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. I just turned the camera around so we can see you here because we've got you on the big screen there. So my you may have read my offering, but I'll say it again in my own words. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. My offering this year focuses on two qualities. One is your expertise with technology and trailblazing. The second, the lockdown started and there was a need for a shift to online. You were leading the charge and quickly made use of it, making your association more available than it's ever been. Of course, we're very much missing having your physical presence, but it's great being able to hear your classes regularly and ask questions and so on. The other quality that I was noting in my offering was your, I'll read that bit out. It's also wonderful to see the steadiness of your devotional service, outreach, and sadhana. Despite world politics and life being extremely turbulent, you've been unwavering in your focus on studying, applying, and presenting pure devotional service as it was handed down by Srila Prabhupada. So the point here is you didn't spend any time getting absorbed in any worldly politics or anything. You just continued on presenting Krishna consciousness the same way you always have been, which was very nice to see. You're a beacon of steady, pure bhakti amid the turbulent waters of Kali Yuga, functioning as the sadhu, holding out the rope of Krishna bhakti for conditioned souls like myself who are drowning the ocean of Kali Yuga to grab hold of. I pray that Krishna blesses me with the intelligence and strength to grab hold of this rope. And the final part of my offering was a request for a blessing. This year I started my YouTube channel, Theology Unleashed, where I feel like I've finally found a use for my analytical mind, which is also somewhat critical, and it makes good use of picking apart the arguments of atheists. So please bless me to remain humble, to cogently, engagingly present and defend theism and Chaitanya Vaishnava theology, as it's academically known, and to deepen my Krishna consciousness while taking nice care of my family and other responsibilities. Your servant, Arjuna Das.
Arjuna.
After Atma Maya, it's a Bhagavati Mataji.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Shrimati Bir Krishna Goswami Tinamne. Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Tinamne. Namaste Saraswati Deva Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Shanavadi Bhakti Dishatarine. A very happy Vyasa Puja Gurudev. I just want to start by thanking you for taking your most precious time out this morning. It's like you mentioned, it's 3 in the morning. I don't think anyone can do what you do for us. I guess this is what love means. You have no personal motive, but to simply serve Srila Prabhupada mission, even if it means being online 3 in the morning, while we here are so comfortably seated at 8 p.m. I have no words to show my gratitude towards all you do for us. I'm forever indebted by your constant mercy on us. This year wasn't a good start with COVID hovering every nation, and we have seen the devastation it brought over the globe. However, what really surprised me was the response ISKCON leaders had that to the global pandemic. Gurudev, you took this as an opportunity to preach and reach out to all through the means of internet. Most of the people were struggling what to do in lockdown situation, but on the other hand, devotees were at bliss. We were also fortunate to have your daily association and lectures to enliven us in these stressful times. What was disappointment and boredom for others became a precious gift for us, as it gave us more time to study and understand scriptures. Who would have imagined having the opportunity to study Bhagavad Gita with you? Thank you, Gurudev, for your austerities that you take for us so we can learn and carry on these teachings. Thank you, Gurudev, for being so practical in your approaches and giving us the ideal path to follow. I feel lost at times, and there is a lot of buzz in mind during these times. My only solace is the lectures, which are filled with so much love for everyone, for Prabhupada, for ISKCON. And I really appreciate the humor that you put to make it enlivening. Sometimes I'm not able to catch the phrases, but seeing you smile makes everyone smile, and then we can recollect that it was a joke. Gurudev, I really admire your passion for technology and being ahead of game. This is another lesson for us that we need to be in our zone, or else things will become boring and it won't be easy for us to focus on spiritual life. Thank you again, Gurudev, for being in our life and accepting me as a disciple, even though I do not have the qualities of one. I pray at your lotus feet to be able to serve you and maybe one day please you and make you a proud father. Praying to Sri Sri Radha Girdhari and Srila Prabhupada to always keep you in good health and give you the strength to continue spreading Krishna consciousness around the world. Your eternal servant, Atma Maya Devidasi.
This is Bhagavati Mataji, followed by Draupadi Mataji, and then Haribhakti Prabhu.
नमो शिवाय कृष्ण पस्काय बुदले श्रीमते बीर कृष्ण दास गोस्वामी के नाम में नमो शिवाय कृष्ण बुदले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी के नाम में नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणी निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य सकारिणी Hare Krishna, our dear Gurudev, on behalf of our family, Nitai Charan and children, and myself, please accept our humble obeisances unto your lotus feet. We wish you a very, very happy Vyasa Puja day today. Gurudev, you have always been a great source of inspiration in our lives. You have made us understand the ultimate purpose of our life, that is to always remember Krishna and never forget Krishna. We are trying our best to follow your instructions, but we need your blessings to progress further in Krishna consciousness so that we can remember Krishna at the time of death. Thank you very much, Gurudev, for accepting Nitai Charan and myself as your disciples. We are ever grateful to you for guiding us in times of our need and for always making time to visit and bless our family during your visits to Auckland. Gurudev, we are missing your association and eagerly waiting for the current global crisis to end so that you can resume your regular visits like before. Finally, we pray to our dear Lord Krishna to continue to take care of you, protect you, and give you the strength to continue your mission of serving your spiritual master, His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada. Once again, a very happy Vyasa Puja to you, our dear Gurudev, your Hare Krishna, and your eternal servants, Nitai Charan Das and Bhagavati Devi Das, and the children.
Draupadi Mataji, followed by Haribhakti Prabhu, and then Jagatarni.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूते श्रीमते बीर कृष्णदास गोस्वामी इति नामिने नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूते श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances unto your lotus feet. All glories to your divine appearance day. Guru Maharaj, thank you very much for your endless support to our family and especially myself after Ranganath's departure. It gives me so much courage to turn to you when I am in any form of doubt or need any advice. It has been a horrific year that you could not visit us, but spiritually your presence was felt at Kishore and Kishori Dham as usual, but missed out on saving Radha Kunj Bihari. Over here, I'll give one example. It was about 2 a.m. on the 17th of this month. My alarm went off, and as all of you know that I'm alone. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw Guru Maharaj. I keep my Guru Maharaj's portrait in front of me. So I opened my eyes and I said, "Oh, please, Guru Maharaj, help me." So I came down without even my glasses. I just came down. And I could follow that somebody is, I could hear that somebody is following me. And then I tried to put the alarm off first. I could not do it because I had no glasses. I said, "Oh, please, Guru Maharaj, then without the class that I managed to put the alarm off. And then I had no, I wasn't even scared. I could go around the house. I just put all the lights on. I went around the house. I could not see anything. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for your support. So this is how, I feel that Guru Maharaj is still spiritually present in this house, because he has named this house himself, Nankishore Kishori Dham. I have this commitment that by following your instructions with faith and realization, I can actually save Krishna and his devotees is more sincerely and lovingly. Thanks, Guru Maharaj, for your everlasting commitment to our family and everyone. Hare Krishna and happy Vyasa Puja. Thank you.
Haribol. Very nice. Where's my new toadies?
Oh, I've got them in the room, Guru Maharaj.
All right, I'm coming.
But you have mentioned that you got some, so
All right.
I'll wait until you come to New Zealand.
Hare Krishna, Namo Vishwaya Krishna Prasthaya Buddha Vishnu Vishnu Goswami Namo Namo Hansani Prasaya Buddha Krishna Namaste Saraswati Devi Jayasani Krishna Nirvishesha Nirvishesha Pasha Deshtan Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Shivasti Devi Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Rama. On behalf of my parents, I would like to wish them a happy Vyasa Puja. Gurudev's Vyasa Puja ki Jai. Gurudev's Vyasa Puja ki Jai. Surely there's Bir Krishna Gurudev's Vyasa Puja ki Jai.
Haribol.
The Jagat Tarni, we have Krishna Kanta, followed by Madan Gopal Prabhu, and then after that, Madhava Sanghi.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Goswami Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Goswami Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Goswami Namine. Dear Gurudev, happy Vyasa Puja to you. On this auspicious occasion, I would like to thank you for your continuous association, not so much in person this year due to COVID, but online classes, lectures, and guiding us in our devotional life. Gurudev, you are amazing, very practical in every circumstances. Your online initiation this year shows how merciful you are, and trying to engage people in the lotus feet of Sri Gauranga by accepting them as your disciple and guiding them in their devotional life. Gurudev, your words are still in my mind. From the first day I met you at Patel Samaj Hall in Suva during the initiation program. Your lecture that day was answering all my questions that I had in my mind. I consider myself very fortunate to be your disciple. Thank you so much, Gurudev, for providing us and my family shelter of your lotus feet. Once again, on behalf of our family, happy Vyasa Puja to you. Yours, Sevan Jagatarani Devi Dasi.
Jai. Jagatarani ki jai.
Radha Kanta? Oh, sorry. Krishna. She has to speak, that's why I said. Can I request all the speakers, if you know your turn, just be in line so that we cover the.
The new doctor.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine.
Namaste Saraswati Devi, Gauravani Pacharine, Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashima Deshikarine, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Somanityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasari Gaur Bhaktavinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. So, Hare Krishna Gurudev, Dandavat Pranam, please accept my respectful obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories unto you on this auspicious occasion of your divine appearance day. Before I begin my offering, my mom, she gave her offering this morning and she just told me to add on a bit. She was thanking you for this Zoom programs that you started because it's bringing all the Srila Prabhupada disciples and all the God brothers and God sisters together. And at the same time, we're learning how to deal with and learning all like the books, Bhagavad Gita, Nectar of Devotion in great depth. So my mom wanted to add that, so she told me to add it in mine. So in the Bhagavad Gita, fifth chapter, 7th verse, Krishna says, Yoga yukto vishuddhatma vijitatma jitendriya sarva bhutatma bhutatma kurvan api nalapyate. The words sarva bhutatma, compassionate to all living entities, really stand out to me when I think of you. There is an instance I vividly remember. Early this year in Govardhan, when we had the good fortune of coming with you to India, on one of the days there was an initiation happening, and because of the fire yagna, the beehive overhead loosened up, and there was just a small swarm of bees everywhere. This was as soon as the last mantra of the initiation was recited. Everyone started running everywhere, and I personally felt really lost. And I stood at a corner and started chanting the Maha Mantra. From that corner, when I looked across the street, it was you were there, and in front of Govardhan Hill. I ran across, and by that time you'd been stung about 10 to 12 bees, but you were still making sure that everyone was all right, and you were ready to come back to that initiation grounds to make sure that everyone had gotten back safely. And then when we all reached Bridge Vasundhara, you made everyone that needed it take antihistamines. Thank you, Gurudev, for teaching me selflessness and compassion. And thank you for teaching me that if we want to protect ourselves from the beastings of material nature, we need only Krishna in the form of his holy name and Guru. Because at that time, as soon as I started chanting the Maha Mantra, the bees stopped coming near me. And when I looked towards your side, all I could see was a tunnel-like vision, just focusing on you and Govardhan. And I realized that the only place to run for protection from these bee stings would be to run to you and seek shelter under the guiding light of your lotus feet. Thank you, Gurudev, always aspiring to be a speck at your lotus feet, a speck of dust at your lotus feet. Your eternal servant, his daughter, Krishna Kanta Devi Dasi.
Very nice offering.
After Madan Gopal, we have Madhva Sangini, followed by Madhuri Prema, then Nan Raj Prabhu.
Jai Gurudev.
Viva.
Gyanatim dasya gyanatim svalakya chaksuramikam tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Gurudev Ki Namah. Namo Hamsaya Krishna Prabhupada Priyayate Sudev Sudhi Nistabdhyam Tasya Vakyam. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Ki Namah. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschat Desitarine. Hare Krishna. Dear Gurudev, please accept our most humble obeisances unto the dust of your divine lotus feet. All glories, all glories, all glories to you on the most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja day. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki. Dear Gurudev, though we are not at all qualified to glorify you and have even no proper words to describe your glories, for your glories are truly unlimited and ever increasing. Gurudev, you are surely an ocean of mercy, and due to your causeless mercy, we are able to engage ourselves in Krishna consciousness. Please, Gurudev, keep bestowing us with your causeless mercy on us and our families so that we can fulfill the mission of Srila Prabhupada, Guru and Gauranga. Dear Gurudev, our family is usually thankful, really very thankful and indebted to you for having endless compassion for fallen souls like us and making us a member of this vast Krishna conscious family. We pray for your mercy at your lotus feet, that we will always be attached to the shelter of your divine lotus feet and be faithful. May your glories be sung over the three worlds. Gurudev, please also give us the strength and guidance to save you, your God brothers and the devotees, humbly with love and care. Also, we can save Shri Radha Girdhari, Jagannath Balda Subhadra, and Garnitai without any offenses. Also, we are very grateful for the Zoom classes that you are organizing daily. It's really a special mercy of yours to keep us in touch with you and the devotees. Really wonderful to be connected to you, Gurudev, and be able to see you daily. Once again, I pray to Lord Almighty, the Supreme Krishna, please bestow the best of health and a very long life to my Gurudev. And may you see your 100th Vyasa Puja. Srila Gurudev, your most fallen golden souls, Madan Gopal Das, Naika Devi Dasi, and family. Hare Krishna.
Very nice.
After Madhva Sanghi, Madhuri Prema, followed by Nanraj Prabhu, and then Nalini Kant Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. The first Narottam wants to show you the card he made. Narottam, can you hold it up? Can you show Gurudev? Gurudev's in that phone there. So it says, "Dear Gurudev, please accept your card. Happy birthday." And he drew a picture of you, which you probably can't see. Can you show Gurudev? And do you want to say anything to Gurudev? You can talk to him in here.
Gurudev, I love you.
I love you, Narottam. I love you too, Narottam.
He wanted to say thank you for giving me so many grapes. Nice work, Narottam. Okay. Dearest Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. You, dear Gurudev, are the most personal example of a spiritual master imaginable. You always make sure that you connect with those around you on a personal level. You really care about others' needs and feelings. You're naturally humble, seeing your position as spiritual master is your duty and your service for your loving master, Srila Prabhupada. You never do anything for show. You're just yourself, real, honest, personal. It's very clear your deepest desire is to serve Srila Prabhupada and Krishna. You really, really strive to empower and encourage those around you to serve, pushing others forward instead of yourself. You see somebody new to the Hare Krishna movement has a skill, you encourage them to use it for Krishna, regardless of their qualification. You always notice people's skills. You just have a natural tendency to push others forward. You really love your disciples and you put so much time into nurturing us and building a personal relationship with everybody. Thank you for always seeing the potential in those that you meet, for motivating people by love, not by fear. I think the way that you treat others is the future of ISKCON, and I'm so fortunate to have you as my spiritual father. Your ever grateful daughter, Madhva Sanghi.
Very nice.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami iti namine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashati Sakayani. On behalf of my family, my dear Gurudev, I'd like to wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja. Please accept my humble, respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you and to the entire Guru Parampara. Firstly, I would like to thank you for accepting me as your spiritual daughter. During a home program, I had asked whether I could be initiated by you, even though there is still very little service I'm able to do now at the temple. I have a baby who needs full-time care. and you immediately had said yes, as long as I was chanting my rounds. I was filled with so much joy seeing your compassion towards this fallen soul, and I soon realized I have a strong hand over my head, always blessing me like a father does. You had also talked about the servant of Sri Ram, Bhakta Hanuman, and how he was searching for Lord Ram within a pearl necklace. You reciting this pastime meant so much to my husband, Achitanitaya. It made him realize that you were a special soul because he grew up listening to Ramayana, but no one had ever talked so beautifully as you did. Thank you for serving Srila Prabhupada's mission so expertly and living a life that is inspiration to all of us. You are always in my prayers, my dear Gurudev. Your sincere servant, Madhuri Prema Devi Dasi.
Very well. Very well. Very nice.
After Nanvesh Prabhu, we have Nalini Kant Prabhu, followed by Nitai Charan, and then Nitai Patu. So if you can be nearby.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shri Vishnu Goswami Dinami. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shri Bir Krishna Goswami. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shri Bhaktivedanta Dinami. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pujani Vishesha Shrunivani Paschadari. On this very auspicious day of your appearance, Guru Maharaj, I'd like to wish you a very Krishna conscious Vyasa Puja. It's the year like 1998. I first came to know you when you came to Suva. At that time, we were just finalizing the layout of the temple, after doing all the civil works, and you look at the plan and you say, "Oh, this is not according to Vastu Shastra," and you made a change in the direction. I was quite impressed. We were just about to launch for the construction. Actually, we had called for the tender, and it's just last minute, by your expertise, advice, you managed to change the direction. And today, Sri Sri Radha Guru Temple is so it's very flourishing because it's in the correct Vastu position. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. And then we had a wonderful time. Well, back in 2004, 2005, when we first came to Auckland, there were only a handful of us. And by a persistent and continuous service to Srila Prabhupada, today we can see a large community of disciples and well-wishers as we assemble here. It's just amazing. Like from 2004 to 2020, so 16 years back, we continually came to Auckland twice a year, except for this year, and you continually serve the Vaishnavas and the community with all the love and devotion. And it was so consistent and so much loving, and all the disciples, well-wishers just came to love you for your relationship. Initially, when you were coming, you emailed to me and say, I'd like to do home program. I said, this is something unusual. And I said, no, here we have wonderful big programs where 50, 100 devotees come and your class. And you mentioned to me, no, this is not my style. I like to have small groups, home program, intimate relationship. And we appreciated that. And it just from there, it just went on and on. And today, when you come these days, you're only like 1 week full-time engagement from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., sometimes like 8 to 10 visits. And it's just amazing. This is your love and your devotion to serve Srila Prabhupada in enlightening and getting the living entities out of the material world and back to Godhead. And this is very much appreciated. In one of the conversation of Sanatana Goswami and Rupa Goswami, they mentioned 26 qualities of a Vaishnava. And one of the main qualities they emphasize is compassion. And this is very much present in you. You just, because your friendship, your loving relationship, your compassion, non-judgmental outlook, you attract so many living entities to the mission of Srila Prabhupada. And for this service, I'm sure Srila Prabhupada was very, very, very much pleased. When we lost our special master, Srila Gurudev, Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj, and then recently, Bhakti Charu Maharaj also left to join Srila Prabhupada's missions in somewhere else. We feel like orphans. But since you are here, we feel confident that you are here to guide us and give us shelter. So on this very Vyasa Puja day, our family And myself would like to wish you a very wonderful Krishna conscious journey. And we beg and pray that you stay a very long time, very healthy mood, and to give us shelter and guidance to all the living entities in this material world. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, and all glories to you. Hare Krishna.
Haribol, and the Bharati.
Nalini Khan Prabhu, we have Nitai Pad Prabhu, and then we have Ramanya Mataji, followed by Radhakanta Mataji.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept our respectful obeisances unto you. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Tinamine. Namo Hamsa Nikasaya Prabhupada Priyaya Teshu Dridashuddhi Nistatyam Tasya Vakyanuvadine. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Tinamine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pujari Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashat Deshatari Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Wish you very happy Vyasa Puja Gurudev. Our sincere prayers to Sri Sri Radhagiridhari Gaur Nitai Jagannath Baladev Subhadram and Srila Prabhupada to bless you good health, long life in your dedicated service to Srila Prabhupada. I can't thank you enough and can't repay anything ever to you for saving this lost soul and family and giving us Bhakti Lata Bij. Unfortunately, I have not developed any sincerity in devotional service to Srila Prabhupada and Krishna, despite of getting daily dose from them. We lost so many very important personalities this year due to extrinsic cause of COVID-19. Recently, His Holiness Nitai Charan Maharaj, His Grace Yashomati Nandan Prabhuji, after His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami and other Srila Prabhupada's disciples. Yes, tears come in my eyes and I feel this separation from them. Not at all, not at that level as you or your God brothers do. If I can develop even slightest particle of such true separation, then my life will be successful and to be situated properly, which is only possible by your mercy. Hope these emotions in me do not become mundane, although not possible, as it is separation from Vaishnavas, although not on that platform of surrender. But due to my deepest ignorance, caught in this thick soup of Maya, namely lust, anger, and greed, I fear and at the same time continue my attachment to this material world without understanding the goal of life and without appreciating enough the jewel you have given to me and my family. I sincerely seek blessings from you to be sincere in my service to you and Srila Prabhupada. I regret till date that when honeybees started biting you in the arena of initiation sacrificial premises of Govardhan ISKCON Palace in February 2020, I ran away to save myself instead of coming near to you so that honeybees can bite me instead. I was so much engrossed with my own pain, which is like illusion Maya, and then ended up killing those Dhamvasis, honeybees, which definitely disturbed you. I beg for forgiveness formally today for such a heinous act. Please bless me and my family to surrender to you and Srila Prabhupada's mission in real sense, not just remaining superficial Hare Krishnas. Your blessings and Vaishnava's blessings are only means and hope we can ever surmount this entangled life of many millions of birth. I wonder while reading His Grace Shyamasundar Prabhu's Chasing the Rhinos with Swami that devotees surrendered immediately or in few weeks to Srila Prabhupada, and we are so fortunate without any struggle in life, still not serious. Please bless us, beat us with your shoes to get some advancement in our devotion to you and Srila Prabhupada. We thank you for great association with you and wonderful God brothers and sisters in Govardhan, Mayapur, beginning of 2020, and again beg from you to bless me and my family with personal service to you, life after life, although we are not qualified, but for our purification. Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept our respectful obeisances. Your eternal servant, Nalini Kantadas.
Jai. Haribol. Where's your watch? That's just an excuse.
We have Nitaipat Prabhu, followed by Ramania Mataji, and then Radhakanta, followed by Surya Chandra Prabhu, Sudharma Mataji, and Tilakni Mataji. I'll humbly request, it's already 2:15. We've got only 15 minutes, so then please, Chota.
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते वीर कृष्णदास गोस्वामी नित्यानंद नमो हंस निकासाय प्रभुपाद प्रियाय तेषु दृश्यतिष्ठव्यं तास्य वाक्यानुवादे नमो ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नित्यानंद नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I would first like to express my heartfelt greetings on this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. By the mercy of Sri Krishna and Srila Prabhupada, Gurudev, you were sent to save me at the most appropriate time. The reason I say this is, as you may recollect, a few days before one of your home visits to our place, I was deeply bewildered. The reason for this was that, as you're aware, my family has been initiated in different sampradaya, and there was extreme pressure on me to get initiated in that sampradaya, following in their line. But I had already had my connection through Srila Prabhupada and reading Srila Prabhupada's books, and I was also serving a bit in the Radha-Giridhari temple. So I didn't know what to do. So I went to the temple and surrendered to Sri Radha-Giridhari. And I told Krishna, now it's up to you. The same way as how Arjuna had surrendered to you when he was bewildered, I'm standing in front of you right now. And I need you to guide me as to how you would like me and where you would like me to serve you. And I left for home with tears in my eyes, not knowing what to do. And a miracle happened the following day. The initiation that was supposed to happen of the other sampradaya here, very much in Auckland, got cancelled by Krishna's mercy. And within the next 2 days, you came across for you during your home visit, and you told me that you will be initiating me on your next visit. So this was purely Krishna's mercy and truly God sent. And I see it this way, that Srimati Radharani has personally sent you to save me. I cannot stop admiring your pure love for Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gurudev and your dedication and resolve to serve Srila Prabhupada in his mission of spreading Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan movement to deliver the lost souls of this world. Through your dedication, surrender, and sincerity to Srila Prabhupada, you are a recipient of his full mercy, and in turn, Sri Krishna's mercy as well. You exhibit all the 26 qualities of a pure Vaishnava as described in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, which makes one very dear to Krishna. You are indeed the transparent medium for us to realize Krishna. Through your immense realized knowledge of Shastra, Jnana Chakshu, you continue to work tirelessly to awaken, guide, and inspire us towards the ultimate purpose of this human life, that is, to awaken our dormant pure love for Krishna, Anya Bilashita Shunya. From the Shastras, we understand that one cannot approach Krishna directly, but only through the mercy of a pure devotee. This is because the pure devotee has bound Krishna by his pure love, and so only he can deliver Krishna to us through his compassion. I therefore sincerely pray to your lotus feet, Ashraya Vigraha, to shower your mercy on all of us, so we may follow in your footsteps with humility, tolerance, and selflessness, Trinadapi Sunichena, and engage ourselves in your service. In your service lies Krishna's service and the pleasure of Lord Haritoshanam, as your interests are non-different to Krishna. The Vyasa Puja day is also a day for personal reflection. Gurudev, in your association and through your recent and regular Zoom classes, I have learned and realized a lot. Life means a lot more purposeful, peaceful, and secure with a clear vision and sight under your shelter. Once while driving around during the home visits, you instructed me to preach and bring people to Krishna consciousness. Gurudev, I have taken this instruction to heart and assure you that with your blessings, I will attempt to bring forth a meaningful contribution in this regard. Gurudev, I can go on and on about your glories, but for want of time, I'm having to cut short. I'm lost at words to express my gratitude and can only include you in my prayers to Lord Nrsingadev to protect you from within and without, so you may continue your service to Sri Guru and Gauranga for a long time to come. I also beg for your mercy, so we may develop the same level of dedication and service to Hari, Guru, fellow Vaishnavas, and other aspiring devotees, which pleases you the most. Thank you for being a friend, guide, and eternal father to all of us. We look forward to receiving and serving you again in New Zealand and honor your food-bathing water, dust of your lotus feet, and your remnants, so we may make some determined spiritual progress. Your unqualified servant, Nitai Patadas.
Nitai Pada.
Ravaniya Mataji, followed by Radhakanta Mataji. Then Sudharma Mataji, Surya Chandra Prabhu, then Sudharma Mataji, and last will be Tilakni Mataji.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Iti Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharani Nirvisesa Sunyavadi Vasita Desitari. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna Gurudev, Danvat Pranam, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Happy Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj. We miss you all and waiting for you to come back so we can all save you. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for blessing on my birthday. Was really happy to get your blessing. Cannot believe it. Thank you for your Zoom classes every day. We really pray this COVID situation gets over so you can come back to New Zealand and we all can save you, Guru Maharaj. Your seven and daughter, Ravaniya Devi Dasi.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Harival.
I don't know where to start. I didn't even write a how much. But I'm spontaneous, as you know, sometimes. First of all, I'd like to say happy birthday to you. Happy appearance day. And I would like to start by thanking you for everything you do. You are like, it's just like a friend or somebody you really love, even though you don't have to talk to them quite often. But still, when we do talk, it's like you're always there for me. So thank you for putting so much love, your kindness, your everything, your time. And the most important thing for me is that I can talk to you in confidence. And from the bottom of my heart, I love you very much. I actually saw you in Mayapur, and I'm so happy to know that when you actually said to me, I'm getting out of here, that was just straight after your GVC meeting. Now when I look back, I think you were very wise to get out of that time, get out of that place at that time, because after that I ended up in Vrindavan. And in Vrindavan, I went through all sorts. I was in the hotel, and in one hotel, and then it was announced that COVID was there. So then the manager threw me out of there. Then I was going to go to Radhakund. When I got to Radhakund, the people from Radhakund, they actually sent me back. They said, nobody from Vrindavan can come into Radhakund. So that day, my driver was almost beaten up. So straight away we were back. Then when I got back to Vrindavan, there was nowhere to stay. None of the hotels were open. So one of the devotees actually arranged a place at Food for Life, kind of. And I thought, oh, okay, at least I can go there. And all this time I was oblivious when my daughter Gandharvika Radhe was telling me, Mom, you need to get out of there.
I said, no, I'm fine, but didn't realize that there was no place to stay. So I ended up at a place where there were all these men, and I was the only lady there. And the room that I was supposed to stay in, that room was covered with soil, dirt, all the furniture was just covered. And I just started crying and crying, thinking I came into the prison house. And, but within 2 hours, these people actually reassured me and they said they will make place nice for me. And they did. And because I had nowhere to go, I was just in the middle of nowhere. And another thing was they were saying that if they find foreigners, they're going to put them in jail. And there was so much fear, I had to surrender. And then the person who was staying at night, I just started calling him brother just to keep myself safe and have faith that I will be safe. So I was safe. I actually would lock my door from inside early afternoon and just stay in till others come during the day. So that was my life. And then after 4 months staying in Vrindavan, I finally got the repatriation flight and came to Auckland. So actually, when I look at this group here, I'm overwhelmed that you've given each one of us so much love after our Gurudev has departed, that none of us feel that we are left without. Only thing I feel on the outside because I'm stuck in Christchurch. So my request to you, Guru Maharaj, is that first of all, I pray that this pandemic is over soon. And then when you do come, please, please email me beforehand or text me beforehand when you are coming so that I can also make that arrangement and have the same kind of association, same kind of nectar that you give to all the devotees here. Thank you very much. Happy birthday. I pray that you are always protected by Lord Nrsimhadev, Shri Radha Shyam Sundar, Krishna Balaram, and all the presiding deities in the world. We can't lose you. And I wish you many, many, many birthdays far and beyond. Hare Krishna.
Sri Chandra Prabhu, followed by Sudharma Mataji and Ashriya, and then last is Tilakni Mataji.
Hare Krishna Maharaj Ji, please accept most humble obeisances. I'm not prepared, but Krishna Chandra Prabhu, would you like to say a few words? I said, why not, if you don't mind. So the time is running short, Maharaj. First of all, we miss you.
I miss you too.
It's your birthday today. I want to talk everything blissful. We miss you and we miss your song, Hanuman, oh Hanuman. We miss your guitar. And yeah, I miss your feet washing also. So Maharaj, really, I'm talking here because you're friendly and very, very kind you are. So I don't feel any tension. Okay. Why I say friendly? Because I was in Nandi, if you recollect, in February, and I came there to deliver certain things for the ISKCON restaurant. So Sakhi Mataji said, would you like to see Maharaj? I said, Maharaj is here? I said, yeah, but I said, it's a rest time. He said, no, no. So she took me upstairs and I had a good time with you, Maharaj. I think you spent plenty of time with me. So yeah, I think, yeah, we miss your visit this time. So we don't know if you'll be coming here, but maybe I pray to Krishna, you come fast here. So keep well, keep strong, and please keep guiding us. Just one simple thing, I had to praise some of your nice disciples also on this day. People call me sometimes, oh, you're a good devotee. I said, no, I'm not a good devotee. I'm just a servant. So I like to be a servant of Tilakni Mataji. She's always my guide and principal in the deity kitchen. She sometimes tells us off, but that's for good reason. So Maharaj, thank you so much for wonderful disciples you have here. They are really guiding us. And thank you so much for guiding us also. And we miss your Hanuman song. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja to you.
And this is an offering on behalf of Ashray Mataji as well. As you know, I gave you my offering this morning. I'd like to thank Ashray Mataji. She's the person, when I was in Christchurch, whenever I used to ring Mataji, she used to say, oh, you know, there is a Maharaj here who comes to our house, and you had been to Amrita Vilasni's house, and you had sung Hanuman, oh Hanuman on the guitar. And Mataji was just so happy and so joyful, because my father's name is Ramchandra Sharma, and Mataji's name was Ahilya. So we have been brought up as Ram Bhaktas from childhood. And she kept on telling me that, oh, you have to come and see this Maharaj who sings Hanuman, oh Hanuman. So Maharaj, on behalf of Ashray Mataji and our Gurudev, Vir Krishna Goswami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada, I'd like to thank you so much that you have given Ashray Mataji the shelter, you have given me the shelter, and you've also given Radha Manjari shelter of your lotus feet. Thank you so much for bringing the 3 generations into Krishna consciousness, Guru Maharaj. And please, please, please do come here. Today, we are all celebrating this in a lot of separation from you. It's very sad in a way. And I really am missing your personal presence here. So please, please do come as soon as you can. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Guru Maharaj ki Jai.
Okay.
Tilakni Mataji Guru.
Oh, where's the prasadam?
Hare Krishna Maharaj. I cooked already and I was telling Draupadi, today Maharaj will come in the Zoom. We should do the feet washing in the Zoom. Draupadi, how can we do this? I said, wait, put the plate in front of the TV and put the foot. So we miss all this. Today is very auspicious day of Bir Krishna Maharaj, Vyasa Puja. I like to thank Maharaj very much, all the association, and what he did for the Tamal Krishna Maharaj disciples. We really miss you, Maharaj. Very less time they gave me, I can't talk too much. Maharaj, yesterday I came to Draupadi's house. As soon as I entered the house, I saw your Vyasa Puja, so nice decoration, and I miss Ranganath Prabhu. And he said, then I said, because he was teasing me, then I said, Draupadi, I said, hi, I'm Guru Maharaj, Tilakini, you cook for me. So I really miss Ranganath Prabhu and said, Tilakini, you cooking to me, he's teasing you, Maharaj. So I really miss all this, Guru Maharaj, and I really miss you also. It's very nice to have you in New Zealand, but unfortunately, we are unfortunate devotees because we are not having you in Vyasa Puja. Still, we are in the Zoom. We are really happy. So for this most auspicious day for this year, Vyasa Puja, I really pray for you, Maharaj. Give us all of the devotees and your God, my God brothers, all your disciples. Give few drops of mercy, that we can advance in Krishna consciousness and save you nicely in the Vaishnavas. Hare Krishna.
Hare. Funny.
Gurudev, we have got Sat Sarup. He's on Zoom, so he's going to speak from there. He's in Hamilton.
And Hamilton,
Sat-
okay.
Yeah.
Gurudev. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisance at your lotus feet and happy Vyasa Puja. I don't have words to express my gratitude, but would say thank you for accepting us as your disciple, even though we are most fallen conditioned soul. Thank you for guiding and leading us on the spiritual platform. You are inspiring us by saving the mission of a spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, in all possible ways you can, and also same time guiding your disciples and devotees. Gurudev, you are a living example of the word compassionate by showing your mercy in all living entities. I still remember once I came to meet you in Suva temple in the ashram at 9 p.m. which was the resting time, but upon seeing me at your door, you embraced me and asked me about my welfare. Gurudev, you are setting up example for us by being time punctual. You always plan everything, and no matter what circumstances you are, always on time. Whenever anyone asks me who is your spiritual master, I reply to them by saying he is a health ambassador, because Gurudev, you follow a very strict diet, which I can say no one else can follow. Gurudev, hope this pandemic ends soon so we can have your association here in Hamilton, New Zealand. Please bless us that we always remain in your service. Your fallen disciple, Kanak Manjari Devidasi and Satsarup Das.
Haribo. Very nice.
His Holiness Bir Krishna Goswami Gurudev Maharaj ki. His Holiness Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki. Srila Prabhupada ki.
What about Krishna Chandra? You're going to do an offering?
Hare Krishna Gurudev. I think this is my first ever homages in front of all my good brothers and sisters, and also in front of you as well via Zoom. So please accept my humble obeisances onto your lotus feet. Gurudev, my spreadsheet is empty for your home visits in Auckland. Now and then I do open the spreadsheet to see when can I start filling this again and have your association again. I just want to say that I really miss you, Gurudev. Happy Vyasa Puja, Gurudev.
All right. Very nice.
So that concludes our New Zealand Yatra, Gurudev.
What's that?
That concludes our New Zealand Yatra.
There's no one else?
Is there anyone else who wants to say so? So please, you can come forward.
Revati Nandan, Guru Maharaj in Hamilton.
Revati Nandan Prabhu is from Hamilton.
Where is he? There he is.
Yep.
नमो विष्णु पदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते वीर कृष्ण गोस्वामी नामिने. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances onto your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. I wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja, and I pray to Srimati Radharani for many happy returns of this auspicious day. As in साथ हरि त्वेन समस्त शास्त्रे उत्तस्त धावा उतैव साध्वी किंतु प्रभु या प्रिय बतास्या वंदे गुरु श्री चरण विंद. The spiritual master is to our as honored as much as Supreme Lord, because he is the most confidential servitor of the Lord. This is acknowledged in all revealed scriptures and followed by all authorities. Therefore, I offer my respectful obeisances unto lotus feet of such a spiritual master, who is a bona fide representative of Sri Hari of Krishna. Thank you, Gurudev. By your guidance and instructions, all the distress which I had was facing a few months back, which you guarded me. By your guidance and your instructions, which cleared my mind and our family. And now we are, as per you said, that we doing a monthly food distribution and doing Harinam. Mukam Surati Vacha Pungum Lagite Girim Yat Kipalatam Ham Bande Sri Guru Dinatarinim. I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, the deliverer of the fallen soul. His mercy turns the dumb into eloquent speaker and enable us the lame to cross the mountain. Similarly, I am also a dumb speaker and a poor fond of knowledge about Krishna. Due to your mercy, I managed to say a few glorification of Lord and you. Our spiritual master is a mercy, ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor, and the Lord of the masters, or master of devotees. O Master, be merciful unto me. Give me the shade of your lotus feet. I pray on this auspicious day of to Lord Krishna to keep our spiritual father in good health, enable him to continue to give us his darshan and association in forthcoming years. Thank you, Gurudev, for taking me and my family to your shelter. Your servant, Revatinandan Das and Rasika Devidasi, and my children. Thank you.
Haribol. Okay, that's it for the New Zealand devotees, right?
Hold on, Maharaj. We got one more. Two more actually.
Sorry, Hare Krishna Maharaj, sorry, I forgot to miss one point, if you don't mind. And I thought I should take a bit of very quickly. It's a glorification of yours, Maharaj, that's very correct. But I forgot to glorify Krishna Chandra Prabhu. He is a wonderful devotee here. And we really enjoy his association. He's very kind, he's very humble, and he invites everyone to this such program. So we're really, really fortunate to be here with you. Thank you so much, Maharaj.
Haribol. Krishna Chandra ki jai.
Hare Krishna, my dear Shri Gurudev. Dear Shri Gurudev, please can I accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. I just want to say thank you for everything, I'm just like kind of speechless, so, and I'm just so thankful to be in this beautiful family under Srila Prabhupada and under you as well. It's just such an amazing, gift, being in Krishna consciousness and, seeing the people without Krishna consciousness in this world. There's so much suffering and people are lost, they don't know why is this suffering happening, and they don't know, the higher knowledge why, who we are and about the Lord. And so thank you so much for, bestowing your mercy upon us all and, having us all as a family and always coming and, nurturing us and encouraging us, in our spiritual lives to grow, so thank you so much. And lots of love, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. So thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Okay. Krishna Chandra, that's it?
Yes, Gurudev.
Okay, we'll let everybody go to sleep, and then I guess we move on to Fiji. There won't be so many devotees in Fiji. There'll be a few in Fiji. And then after that, we move on to the Sydney area and Victoria. Anyway, thank you very much, and all glories to Srila Prabhupada, and I'll let you go to sleep now. Unless you want to continue watching.
Bir Krishna Goswami Gurudev Maharaj ki.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. I miss you all. And this will probably go on your time until 10 or 11 o'clock at night or 12 o'clock. So, thank you very much, Krishna Chandra. All glories to Prabhupada, and I miss you all. We'll be there soon by Krishna's grace. I'll probably get a vaccine pretty soon.
Yes.
So I could travel. All right. Oh, very nice.
Okay,
So,
everyone.
how is the prasadam there? How is the prasadam there? Did Tilakini cook well?
Yes, Gurudev, she cooked very well.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, but I can't offer. Maharaj, you did eat that, Maharaj.
We offer the milk and paneer, everything, brother.
All right.
All a hamsa.
Organic A2 milk.
It's
Organic A2 milk.
Oh, A2, that's good. Okay. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So now we'll let the devotees from Fiji. I don't know who's going to monitor the devotees from Fiji. I guess I will, since you don't have a MC there.
No, it's here.
All right. So Fiji, who are we going to start with in Fiji? Let's start with Lotoka and let. I guess the Chuta can determine who's going to speak with Lotoka. So moving on to Fiji.
Thank you so much, Srila Gurudev. We've been listening to the homages through the New Zealand devotees and all the disciples of Sri Krishna Maharaj. On this very precious day, on the occasion of Vyasa Puja, I would like to seek your blessing on this special day. This is our actual day. We have already celebrated on days back on Sunday, feast time. Nevertheless, we are very enthusiastic to see you again, once again, especially in person. We have been in contact through Zoom, but really unfortunate after so many years of association with you personally, we are not able to be with you. Nevertheless, all the senior devotees are with us today here in Lotoka and celebrating your Vyasa Puja. We have been very fortunate to have your association over these years, and through your encouragement and guidance, I've been able to maintain my spiritual life, and I pray to Radharani that you always be with us and have long life, so that once again you can come back to Fiji, especially Lotoka, to enjoy all the Samson's feast and give us wonderful association. Srila Gurudev Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki
Jai. Prabhupada ki Jai. Very nice. Chuta ki Jai. Is there anyone?
Dhanudhar Prabhu.
Yeah.
Dhanudhar Prabhu will speak, Gurudev.
Please come.
नमां विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रसाद भूतले श्रीमते वीर कृष्णदास गोस्वामी के नाम ने श्री गुरुदेव व्यास Shri Gurudev Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki jai. Shri Gurudev ki jai. Thank you, Gurudev. I would like to wholeheartedly thank you for accepting me as your disciple. Thank you, Gurudev, for your preaching mission throughout the world and carrying out your mission in saving your spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. Gurudev, really we are missing your association here in Fiji. And I'd like to wholeheartedly thank you for accepting me as your disciple. And through your mercy, I'm able to gain the association of the devotees here in Fiji, and I'm enjoying every moment here in Skon Lotoka. Thank you, Gurudev. Shri Gurudev ki jai.
Can you get rid of that dog?
Yeah, we will have Sundari Devi speaking, Gurudev, no?
Is there a dog barking there?
Yes, Gurudev.
Yes, Gurudev.
Dear Gurudev, happy Vyasa Puja to you. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at your divine lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Gurudev, I am very proud that I am able to speak to you today. We really miss you this year. After 2001 till now, this is the first year that you are not here with us. We really miss you. And I'm really proud now that I can speak to you. I really thank you for accepting me as your disciple. I'm very fallen. You have pulled me out from this material world, Gurudev, and you have kept me afloat, engaging me in Krishna's service. I'm really proud, Gurudev, that you have given me so much mercy that I can engage myself in Krishna's service. Whatever service I can do today is because of your mercy, Gurudev. Your chanting, pure chanting of the holy names. Lord Gauranga's mercy, Lord Nityananda's mercy. It's because of your chanting, pure chanting, I got enthused, and I'm very happy that you have shown me the path to Lord Gauranga, Nityananda, and Lord Krishna. And I pray on this day that Lord Krishna and Srimati Radharani and Lord Gauranga, Krishna Kalya Bhagavan to bless you a very happy Vyasa Puja, healthy life and long, long life. Hare Krishna Gurudev.
Haribo. Thank you.
Then we have Sri Sarapani Devidasi speaking now.
Namah Vishnupada Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimati Bir Krishna Goswami Namine Namah Vishnupada Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashyata Dishatare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shiva Shadgar Govinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet on this very auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Gurudev, thank you for accepting me as your disciple and giving me the eternal shelter at your lotus feet and bestowing your causeless mercy upon me. Gurudev, I will always remember how you took personal interest when you found out that I had difficulty at my school getting permission to wear my kanthi mala. You personally instructed two senior devotees for them to go to my school and sort out my problems. However, without their having done so, just by your desire, my problems automatically got solved, and now no one is bothering me about it. Tumhara hirdaya sada Govinda Vishira Govinda kahena Vaishnava para. Thank you, Gurudev, for your mercy upon me. I pray for your blessings and guidance throughout my life, so I can obtain pure devotion and in this way make it easy for you to take me back to Krishna. Rati janme karyasha charane radhuli Noratama korodaya apnara boli. Your unworthy seven, Sri Sarupni Devi Dasi.
Jai Haribo.
Gurudev will have Vamanada speaking from now.
Okay.
I come.
Just a few words. Time limitation.
Good time short time.
So anyone else? Or?
Bhavanda Prabhu will speak with them. No?
Is he online? No, I don't see him.
He's there.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Haribo.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Haribol.
Good to see you.
Vanchakalpatrubhescha kripas patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Shila Guru Dev ki jai. Hare Krishna Maharaj ki jai. Guru Parampara ki jai.
Like
Right here?
right.
Right here? Okay.
Right.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. It's a privilege they have given me first to speak actually. In fact, you have lots of very nice disciples, Maharaj in Fiji, and they are doing fantastic and very nice service to Krishna Kalya. And in the association, I'm also getting Krishna consciousness and getting a little empowerment in chanting and listening to your classes, Prabhupada classes, Srila Tamal Krishna Maharaj classes. And as I told you in the beginning, whenever I see you, I always remember my Gurudev, Tamal Krishna Maharaj. So since he is not physically present, but your presence is always reminds me of him as well. So he once told all of us that whenever you see Bir Krishna Maharaj, remember that I am there. So we are so pleased and so happy that you are, one of the gurus in Fiji, and we miss you a lot, and definitely we look forward your association in future, and I wish you all the best, and for this Vyasa Puja, and please bless all and everyone around the world, so that everyone becomes Krishna conscious and have your association always. Thank you, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Jai Ramadev ki jai.
Gurudev ki jai.
They will have Divya Devidasi who will play home with us on this Vyasa Puja occasion.
Okay.
नमः विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते वीर कृष्ण दास गोस्वामी के नामे नमः विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत गोस्वामी के नामे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे श्री प्रभुपाद की जय श्री गुरुदेव की जय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you and all glories to Shri Prabhupada. Shri Prabhupada ki jai. On this very auspicious occasion, I would like to glorify you and thank you for coming into our life. We were always in ignorance and darkness until we met you, at which time we attained the love of Sri Krishna consciousness. Due to your message, Shri Gurudev, we have now received the love of Sri Krishna and Srimati Radharani. Once again, I would like to thank you, Shri Gurudev, for changing my life and accepting me, a fallen soul, as your disciple. Your servant, Divya Radhika Devi Dasi.
Harival.
Rasa Leela Mataji playing along with us.
Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimati Bir Krishna Goswami Dinamine Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta and Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaura Vani Prasharine Nirvishesha Sunyavati Pasatadi Shatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasati Gaur Bhakti Vinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. My dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet on this most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. Srila Gurudev, I am very fortunate to have you in my life as my spiritual father. Thank you, Gurudev, for accepting me, such a fallen soul, as your disciple. Therefore, it's due to your causeless mercy that I have the rare opportunity to be engaged in cooking for their lordships. I cannot imagine what my life would have been like without having obtained your mercy. I would have simply wept not knowing what to do. Srila Gurudev, many of your qualities are incomparable. You are so sense-control. Your prasad is unique. You are extremely humble and caring, solving your disciples' problem in an instant. I have also noticed that no matter how pressing the issues are that you deal with, you never get distracted. Your spiritual mood, you never get distracted from your spiritual mood. I pray you remind my spiritual master, spiritual father eternally. Your unworthy insignificant maid servant, Rasila Devi Dasi.
Jai Harival.
We'll have Sudham Das speaking now, Gurudev.
Portal voice commands are temporarily unavailable. Please try again in a few minutes.
Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Das Goswami iti namah. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namah. Dear Gurudev, please accept our humble homages to the divine lotus feet, all close to Srila Prabhupada. On this very auspicious day of Vyasa Puja, I remember you in the most wonderful days when I was enjoying Krishna consciousness life in Lamasa. That was in the year 2002. I had great association with you when there was a Gita night program with the devotees also going to every disciple's home for programs and to get the divine knowledge from you, which I always eager to hear. You always appreciated prasadam when you come to our home. I really appreciated you since I was lucky at that time when I was completing my education, and I have never ever enjoyed anything like this in my life. By your mercy, I am going around Fiji to do Harinam Sankirtan and teach the younger generation on how to chant the Maha Mantra and playing musical instruments. I feel that your presence is always with me whenever I travel around Fiji. Gurudev, you always emphasize a lot in chanting of the holy names on how to chant, in which it is the first priority, and also saving and appreciating others, in which our Krishna consciousness movement can be spread further. Gurudev, I pray to Srimati Radharani for your long life, good health and safety, so that we have more association with you in this lifetime. May Sharupad bless you more and more to spread the Krishna consciousness movement to one and another. Happy Vyasa Puja to you, Gurudev. Your most fallen servants, Sudama Das, Krishna Prem Pradaya.
Jai Haribol.
We'll have Pran Priya Pataji.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Dasiti. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachani Nirvishesha Shunya Bhati Bhakti Shatra. Hare Krishna to everyone. A happy Vyasa Puja to our dearest Gurudev. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. On this special occasion, I would like to take this opportunity to thank Gurudev for accepting me as his disciple. My entire family has taken his shelter, and we are very grateful to him for being part of our life. Just praying to Krishna to always keep Gurudev in good health, so he can always travel and visit us in Fiji and bless us with Krishna Prema. Gurudev ki jai.
Haribol. Very nice.
Radha Damodar Mataji speaking.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Das Goswami Namaste Sute Devi Gopali Pachamaya Nishvasa Sindhivadi Pasha. Jai Gurudev. Today is your Vyasa Puja, and I'm actually asking a gift from you, Gurudev. As you have followed the Srila Prabhupada's mission, and he has led us all in the well-lit path of being a devotee, and you have followed his way so well. And please bless us and bless me in following your humble example and being a good devotee. Jai.
Haribol. Blessings.
He will speak now there.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimate Krishna Das Goswami Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishya Sindhivadi Pashtari Nirvishya. Dearest Srila Guru Maharaj,
I offer my respect to my spiritual master who has opened my eyes blinded by the darkness of ignorance. With the torchlight of knowledge, all glories to you. Every day I now live my life with you by my side like my dearest relative. If you really have become my closest relative, and I am seeing that this human bed and bed can have upon you some small services in return. But as I chant my rounds, read your books, listen to your lectures, I am surely cleaning my heart and I am beginning to expect some joy and bliss. My eyes well up with tears just thinking about your kindness and sweetness. They are tears red with material desires, but they are all I have to give you. Please accept my tears of loving breath at your lotus feet, which are my only shelter. Please allow me to serve you life after life after life. Please, please, Guru Maharaj, I have nowhere else to go. Your servant, Vedati Devidas.
Haribol.
We'll have our host Shanti Mataji's playing our homages now.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachadini Bir Vishesha Shunyavadi Bhashtaya Karine Shri Gurudev Ki Jai, Shri Prabhupada Ki Jai. Gurudev, I am so thankful for you that you have accepted me as your disciple. Thank you so much, Gurudev. Through you, I know I was able to reach to Krishna's lotus feet. I just want to wish you all the best, Gurudev, and happy Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna.
Haribol.
This is Jalalita Mataji is going to speak with them.
Okay.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my Dandot Pranam. Happy Vyasa Puja to you. So Maharaj, I know you have short time, so we also have short time because curfew started. So happy Vyasa Puja on this most auspicious day. Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Haribol, thank you.
Radhanath Prabhu will play his homages in. He will speak in Hindi, Gurudev, or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, so we have to be quick because we only have 25 more minutes for the rest of Fiji, so we have to finish up with Low Toko.
Okay.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Maharaj, I am very old, 84 years of age, but I'm still attending Hare Rama Krishna program every time. And I'm very happy that you are alive through God. God bless you. And I wanted you to come to Fiji, but through coronavirus, you're not here today. But everybody is here gathering, and I'm still enjoying. And you have given me very good name in Radhanath. Radhanath is a very good name, and through that name, everybody is enjoying here. I take my name Radhanath and I'm enjoying here everybody. And I also blessed Krishna, Radha, Ram, Sita, my God, to bless my Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj and look after Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj properly, so that one day will come that my Guru Maharaj will present Fiji. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
We have Jagadananda Prabhu finally speaking, and then we just give the devotees who have been present here.
Jai, Jagadananda ki jai.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Maharaj, thank you very much, Maharaj. For I remember a time when devotees were feeling very sad, very upset when Maharaj, by your kind efforts, have done so much for Fiji Yatra. I am totally indebted to Maharaj with regard to that. We have taken care of Krishna Kala temple. We have ensured the temple in Suba has been built and devotees are there maintaining it very nicely. We have been overseeing so many things in Fiji, Maharaj. We have encouraged devotees. We have encouraged devotees, Rajwari Prabhu, to make devotees handy. By your mercy, Maharaj, I can see lots of devotees are being made. And these devotees are, like there might have been a time when some of them might not have been able to get initiation, but your mercy is such that they are able to get initiated. And we can see that through your association, they're coming so close to Krishna, so close to Radharani, so close to the Guru, and they're all working together so nicely. Maharaj, thank you very much. Your disciples are working very nicely. Everybody is cooperating so much. The interconnectivity between disciples of different gurus is something that is unique and something I think which is something I personally very much appreciate. And it is all through your efforts, Maharaj.
Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki. See, our devotees have gathered. Yeah.
Wow. Very nice. So, very nice. Very, very nice. So now we'll go on to the rest of Fiji.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. And so, let's see. Fiji. Oh, we have the famous Goramani from India later. Anyway, so where else in Fiji? Who else in Fiji do we have?
Hare Krishna Gurudev, there are some devotees who are in the spiritual science center. They'll be waiting.
Okay, so where are you? Okay.
So it will be Guru Seva followed by Ramachandra Prabhu.
Okay. Go ahead. Is anyone going? You got to unmute yourself. Whoever it is, I can't.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bir Krishna Das Goswami iti namine Namo Hamsa Nikashaya Prabhupada Priyaya Te Sudrita Suti Nistabhyam Tasya Vakyanuvadine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. My dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. On the auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I would like to thank you for kindly accepting me and for giving me shelter at your feet. I really admire the way you are able to see every living entity in connection to Krishna. Just like a Paramhamsa, you have the vision of seeing good qualities in every devotee and the positive part of any situation. Let alone humans, your compassion extends to other living entities. I have heard of the incidents of the dog biting you during your morning walk. Instead of being angry at the dog and wanting to punish it, which would be our normal reaction, you took prasadam and fed it. I also remember when birds entered the temple during Bhagavatam class and were chirping,
A few people wanted to chase them away, but you said to leave them alone. You encouraged everyone to take further steps in devotional service. In 2018, when I came to you and you were leaving for Lambasa, you asked me about Brahmin initiation. I was reluctant, but you asked me to prepare. Had you not pushed me that time, I do not know when I would have taken the second initiation. I always look forward to reading the quotes that you post. One of the things that I have learned is that I should be very careful in dealing with other people so I do not chase them away from the lotus feet of Krishna. I aspire to learn from you and follow your footsteps, Guru Maharaj, so I can become a good devotee. I pray to Shri Radha Golok Bihari to always keep you in good health and may we keep getting more of your association. Forever grateful, your daughter, Guru Seva Devidasi.
Haribol. Very nice.
Thank you. We have another offering, Ramachandra Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Gurudev.
Haribol.
I would like to share my experience, actually our experience on how Gurudev, you have molded our life moving closer to Krishna. I remember this lecture and I was the only one who was wearing pants, and you started out with saying that Ravana and Kumbhakarna also wore dhoti, but they were not God conscious. Then you gave us a very beautiful example. You told how George Harrison from the Beatles wanted to quit everything and move to temple with Prabhupada. And then, like Prabhupada instructed, that he kept doing what he did and influence others to become Krishna consciousness. It was with his work, he made so many devotees. And the message got across. We are very lucky, Gurudev, that you have a very practical approach. I remember you said that you don't have to leave anything but put Krishna in whatever we do. Today I was actually speaking to Prema Nandi Devidasi, and she was telling me how much they miss you, and she said, like, when you had a lecture in Sabu Sabu, when you told them the separation when Vrindavan people separated from Krishna, she said that's the exact feeling how they feel currently. They really miss you. Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Haribol. Okay, so
Next we'll have Sarvadrik Prabhu.
okay.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Haribol.
Krishna, it's so good to see you, Maharaj. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhotale. Srimati Bir Krishna Das Goswami Ti Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhotale. Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Ti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharani. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschataya Deshatarini. Dear Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, Maharaj. Maharaj, it's so good to see you. I wish you were here so that we could have your wonderful association and hear you play guitar and sing Oh Hanuman. We miss your classes about glories and wonderful pastimes of Shri Radha Krishna. I wish I could have come and seen you personally while you were here last year and beginning of this year. I pray to Shri Radha Golok Bihari that the borders open quickly by next year and we all can see you again. With these words, Maharaj, I would like to thank you once again for everything. Happy Vyasa Puja, Maharaj. Your humble servant of the servant, Sarvarik Das. Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Very nice.
We'll have Radha Karuna Mataji.
Okay.
Laks Rupanuga Prabhu to kindly unmute. And
Speak.
Okay, I can hear you.
Dearest Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Firstly, a very happy Vyasa Puja to you. And thank you very much for guiding me in my spiritual life. I've actually always admired your dedication and hard work in serving Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON, and to fulfill your responsibilities of preaching the glories of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You have traveled extensively without hesitation to guide us, the fallen souls, for which we are forever grateful and indebted. Your dedication and enthusiasm has inspired and encouraged me towards my spiritual life, and I thank you for that. We miss your association again this year, and I look forward to your association as soon as things normalize. Srila Gurudev ki jai.
Jai, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Gurudev.
We'll have Prema Vilas now, Gurudev.
Okay.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale. Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami iti namine. Please accept my humble obeisances onto the dust of your divine lotus feet. Thank you, Gurudev, for having this Zoom program for us to deliver my Vyasa Puja. There's so much to say about you, Gurudev. You are one person who is very dear to Krishna, and you are the most favorite person of the Lord. There's so much to say about your divine personality. I joined the Hare Krishna movement in the year 1991. I grew up in a Krishna conscious family. Although I grew up in a Krishna conscious family and being surrounded with great devotees, I still felt that there was less commitment from me and did not have a good understanding on the purpose of life spiritually. I took my Harinam Diksha on March 2004 at Nityananda Hall, Lambasa. Over the years and after encountering certain disasters in life, I have realized that you are the key person to my puzzled life. Today, I want to share with you that I have taken your instruction and experienced a positive change in my life. And I want to thank you for your guidance in both my spiritual and my material life. I pray to Sri Sri Radha Golok Bihari for your good health and long life. Your spiritual daughter, Prema Vilas Devidasi. Hare Krishna.
Viva.
We'll have Sakhi now.
Sakhi, okay.
Kindly requesting all the Fiji devotees to please keep their offering short. So we have another, I think, 15 minutes more. So after Sakhi, we'll ask Radhakant Prabhu to speak, and then we'll have Vrinda from Lambasa.
Okay, there's Sakhi. Hari Bol.
Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bir Krishna Goswami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharya Nirvisesa Srinivadi Paschata Visatari. Firstly, please accept my humble obeisance unto your lotus feet, Gurudev. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. A very happy Vyasa Puja to you, Gurudev. I wish to sincerely firstly thank you for giving shelter to me and my family unto your lotus feet. Over the years, I've really found you to be a very kind, loving, and very caring spiritual master. While I was staying at Nesoso during the lockdown, we had a lot of basically experience being around you, having a kind association. And basically, one of those was while we were there, we happened to offer you some buckwheat cupcakes on an Ekadashi. This was my very first try in making this cupcake. Gokul was with me there as well. We were very keen on knowing how you found the dessert. So upon asking you, Gurudev, you said that it was made out of love and devotion. So the thing is, followed by that, you had a sweet smile. You asked us whether we knew what it meant. Then with a sweet smile, he said, it wasn't nice. And further to that, you added that the cake was hard like a hockey ball with a sweet smile. And I really apologize for that. What amazed was that despite that horrible taste, you took my offering so kindly. This actually gave me a realization of how kind you are, Gurudev, accepting me as an unsatisfactory disciple like me. Similarly, continue to accept our insignificant service with great appreciation. Each time we do a little thing for you, you show so much of appreciation, which we are not capable of. Adding on I have realized that you are so sincerely serving Srila Prabhupada, traveling miles and miles without resting to guide us all, disciples, ISKCON members, and well-wishers. We are ever grateful for your kind service, Gurudev. Thank you for being so compassionate towards us and guiding us. We really miss you here, and we were hoping to celebrate this occasion with you at Nesoso, but unfortunately we couldn't. So, I mean, we're hoping to see you very soon after things normalizes, and we all here very much miss you. We wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja, and may Radha Golabhari always bless you and take care of you. Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Very nice. Okay.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Haribol.
Radhakant speaking for Haribol Maharaj. Speaking for myself and my wife Madhuri Devi Dasi. She's in the room looking after the kids, so I'm speaking for both of us. First of all, Maharaj, I'd like to wish you a happy Vyasa Puja. And thank you so much for accepting us as your disciples. We are really fortunate to get your association, especially for me, because I think I've never come across someone who is so committed to making sure that every question, everything that we ask you, you are able to respond within a few hours. I mean, we don't have to wait for long hours to get some clarifications or anything on spiritual issues, and it's something that I really like personally, because then we are not hanging in the air and waiting for a response to come in this world. Maharaj, I would like to thank you on behalf of Madhuri and myself, also because you have been a mentor, a spiritual guide, and also a source of inspiration. Something that I would like to talk about quickly is about the tolerant nature of yours. We all know that the choice of food that you take, the prasadam, is always very difficult for devotees to prepare, but you're very tolerant to accept whatever tasteless or whatever it is I can say we prepare for you. We happily accept it. And also being very patient with us, especially I would like to say as young parents, I mean, we are unable to meet all the things that we are supposed to do as disciples, but you are being very patient and giving us more time and several opportunities to improve. And also your humility to the way you speak to us, being a very learned and a very advanced devotee of Lord Krishna. You're always kind and generous to us. So Maharaj, thank you very much. And also, this is a very different time altogether. I mean, we have to connect with you through internet during your Vyasa Puja. So hopefully things normalize soon and we can meet you in Fiji. I'm in Fiji for the last few months, so hopefully we can meet you soon in person, Maharaj. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Haribol.
Next, we'll have Vrinda from Lambasa.
Okay.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna Gurudev.
Haribol.
Namo Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bir Krishna Goswami iti namine. Thank you Gurudev for accepting us as a disciple. The verdict of all revealed scriptures is that if one associates with a pure devotee even for a moment, his life becomes successful. So thank you so much for coming into our life. I don't have exact words to say how much I'm grateful to you because you have accepted me as a servant. I know I'm not that worth, but thank you so much, Gurudev. We really miss you, and I hope to see you soon. Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Happy Vyasa Puja, Gurudev.
Jai. Very nice. Okay.
Next, we'll have Karuna Devi Dasi.
Oh, very nice. Karuna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
I can't see you or hear you right now.
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Das Goswami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi.
It has to be short, na?
It's to be short and sweet.
Guru Maharaj, the internet connection is not that good, so that is why not able to switch on my video.
Okay.
Dear Guru Maharaj, I offer my respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. All glories to you on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. Guru Maharaj, the Srimad Bhagavatam states that the symptoms of a sadhu are that he is tolerant, merciful, and friendly to all living entities. He has no enemies, he is peaceful, he abides by the scriptures, and all his characteristics are sublime. Guru Maharaj, you possess all of these qualities. You have seen devotees evolve and grow, and throughout each of your disciples' journeys, you have been so tolerant and generous with your mercy upon them. I personally have been coming to Radha Golok Bihari temple even when I was not going to school. And if it wasn't for Guru Maharaj, I wouldn't be standing here. I wouldn't be talking here right now. I still remember on the day of my initiation, I was undecided, but you, Guru Maharaj, said to me, just come. Hearing just those two words from you, I knew no matter what life gives me, I will always have you. You will always be sure how to tame this agile fallen soul, no matter what choices I made in life. I have seen people come and go, friends become strangers, and even though I haven't been a very good disciple of yours, but you, Guru Maharaj, have always been constant, irrespective of the decisions that I've made in life, or any other devotee in this regard. You have always been there, keeping your hand on us and showering your mercy and forgiveness to us all. Whilst on the path of Krishna consciousness, we face so many hurdles, and for a fallen soul like me, it is so difficult to be on this line. And in this journey, Guru Maharaj, you have been very merciful and forgiving towards me and all of us. So on this auspicious day, I wish you a long, healthy life and a happiest Vyasa Puja.
Haribol, very nice.
Hare Krishna.
Very, very nice. Thank you.
Next, we'll have Shalikram Prabhu.
Shaligram, where's Radharani?
She's not able to make it to Gokul's place, but she has sent her happy Vyasa Puja greetings to you, Gurudev. Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Happy 71st Vyasa Puja from Sheetal and myself. Gurudev, I'd like to share a quality of you that I love so much. Gurudev, you are very sincere servant of Srila Prabhupada, and you are a great example of how Srila Prabhupada was. Although I didn't have the great fortune to meet His Divine Grace, but your presence has been non-different. Just on an address on Sunday, you said that Srila Prabhupada is always with us, and I'm sure that it is because of his great disciple like you, Gurudev, have I been able to witness that. The one way you inspire me, Gurudev, is by how you share your loving experience as well as how you take care of your god brother and god sisters. You have always been an example to how real brothers and sisters could be and should be. You have managed to get to work together in such a way and always keeping Srila Prabhupada and Krishna in the center to spread Krishna consciousness all over the world. Guru Maharaj, please bless me so that I for once would be able to imbibe a single bit of the quality you possess. Happy 71st Vyasa Puja once again, Guru Maharaj. May Lord Narasimhadev always protect you. Your most fallen servant, Shalagram and Chika.
Jai Haribol.
We have Ramakrishna Prabhu online, requesting if he can say a few words.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
Haribol.
I'd like to say my humble obeisances onto your lotus feet. It's been a while since the COVID, and I knew you were here during that time before you left back to America, and you got caught here. And I believe that was a blessing for everyone. From the time we met, my wife and I, Radha Kirti Devidasi, we met. He's here with Raisha. We've actually become very dependent on you, I would say. You create this environment, I think, that is conducive as how Krishna, when you read about in the Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, you create that environment. And I think that everyone who comes close to you is at bliss. And we wish and we pray to Krishna always that you have long life, that you have protection over you, that you may continue to preach and lead us on the mission that you always talk about during your discussions that you have with all of us. And we always are grateful. And I believe we do miss you very much. And we hope to see you very soon. And as per your video conference on Sunday, hopefully when this COVID opens up, we can celebrate your Vyasa Puja here in Fiji. And we seek your humble blessings, Guru Maharaj. And of course, we'll hope you meet the small one. By that time, she'll be running around. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
Very nice. Haribol.
Hare Krishna.
We request Shavanya Mataji to say a few words. I can see her, she's online. If she can unmute and then.
Hare Krishna.
Haribol.
Oh, Hare Krishna Maharaj. Jai. Happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj. Hare Krishna. Nice to see you after so long in this virtual platform. Like they say, virtual reality now. So just a few words. Sorry, I'm really unprepared. I just came from work. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Tamal Krishna Goswami Ti Namine. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Ti Namine. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Das Goswami Ti Namine. Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you so much for allowing us to associate with you on this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. Circumstances has had it that we are serving in separation, but in this world of internet, we are still connected with each other in this virtual platform. So thank you so much for your daily association in the form of darshans of your beloved deities, and we really get so much inspired by your deity worship, how you paint your Giriraj, and it is so nice that you're intricately painting your Giriraj Govardhan, and in whatever circumstance we have, we see you engaging constantly in the service of Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON. And we pray that we have that inspiration also, and we also continue to serve Srila Gurudev and also the mission of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in that mood. And we wish you, Maharaj, in this terrible crisis of pandemic, etc. It is a blessing in disguise, because one of my god brothers, Vishwambar Prabhu in London, was just saying that they have never distributed so many books as they have during in this pandemic. And they have actually gone and did 100 Srimad Bhagavatams. They just call their congregation members and say, you must be bored. You've got nothing else to do. Why don't you take this set? So devotees are always taking each opportunity as a blessing to spread Krishna consciousness. And Maharaj, through your life, through your teaching, through your examples, and through your disciples, you've got so many nice disciples in Fiji, which we can learn from. And we are very humbled by their efforts in preaching Krishna consciousness. Thank you, Gokul Bandhu Prabhu, for your service. He's one devotee I always admire, and he's just like never stops. He's always serving so nicely. And Rupa Nuga Prabhu, so many of your disciples are serving so nicely this movement. And thank you, Maharaj, for training such nice disciples. And happy Vyas Puja. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Haribol, Shabaniya Ki Jai. So
Next, we'll have Radhasharan Prabhu and Sachi Mataji.
I just want to say something before they start speaking, that as I listen, I'm going to do my puja for the deities because this is the time, but the camera will stay on me and I'll be listening to everybody and I'll be able to speak. So you can watch me do the puja, but make your offerings at the same time. Okay.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Haribol.
Happy Vyas Puja to you. Please go ahead and I'll be speaking.
Go ahead and speak. I can see it from any part of the world. The camera follows.
All right, Maharaj. So first of all, have a very happy Vyas Puja day today. And I pray to Lord Narsingha Dev that he protects your health and he protects your mission so that Srila Prabhupada gets pleased by all your services. And your glories are not limited by the words that I may say now, but there are few qualities that I really, really admire. And one of it is that the way that you put serious instructions to your disciples through humor. I have noted that many times we don't understand your messages through the humor, but over time I have started understanding and I have started taking those instructions in the humor very seriously. I've tried to inform some of the devotees that this is what Maharaj may have meant when he said this in humor, and we should not take it lightly. The second quality that I would like to highlight here of yours that I get inspired most of the time, because it's my nature of work as well, is that one of your disciples also mentioned you to be a health ambassador. And the research that you do into nutrition has helped me a lot into advising my patients as well. So I'm becoming a little popular by your mercy and all your research in being able to advise some of my patients who are going through some health issues and they need such advice to get them back into controlling their high blood pressure or their diabetes. And I always fall back and look at also some of your recipes that you have posted. And recently I have been able to make the kasha the way that you have instructed us. And I have also given these recipes to some of my patients so that they can try, the ones who are on gluten-free diet. So not only spiritually, Maharaj, you have also helped me in my profession so that I don't look like a fool in front of my patients. So thank you very much. Maybe Radhasharan wants to say a few words as well. Happy Vyas Puja, Maharaj.
Haribol, thank you.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Happy Vyas Puja. Maharaj, just one of the qualities I just want to say is definitely we miss you in Fiji, and a very small service or seva that I do for you every time when you're back in Fiji. But Maharaj, I think your guidance, in our spiritual life, really helps definitely in me, in my work, in material work. And I think listening to your early morning coach or in the Zoom classes really makes our day in the office, how we think or how we work during the whole day. We don't feel tired as long as we listen to you had the coat in the morning. With that, Maharaj, I think you have helped us in our family, our kids too. They look upon you, Maharaj, as some guidance, and also when they are a little bit down in their studies or anything, we always talk about, see, Maharaj is able to do a lot of things, and he is so active, and they, I think, use that to get more energy in their life, especially when they're studying. And also, definitely, we always talk to Gaurangi about how Maharaj is able to travel and preach in Krishna consciousness, and what he has given us as a family, you know. So with that, Maharaj, thank you very much, and happy Vyasa Puja.
Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Who's next, Gokul?
Seeing Ratna Radhika online, but
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Hello.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bir Krishna Das Goswami Niti Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja Maharaj, I would like to convey my most sincere gratitude for always believing in me. You're like the sunshine that nourishes my soul. You're like the fire that fuels my spiritual journey. You're like the air to my deserted life. Oh Maharaj, you're the person Bhagavat who practically demonstrate how to carefully absorb Srila Prabhupada's mood and mission for ISKCON. Your transcendental vision of equality inspires me. Thank you for your causeless mercy and love. And today, Maharaj, I wish to seek your blessings so that I am able to inculcate the mood of Gopi Bhartu Padkamleor Das Das Anudas. Thank you, Guru Maharaj.
Haribol. Wonderful. Okay, who's next?
Haridas Prabhu is online. If you Prabhu.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Nami. Namo Hamsaya Nikshaya Prabhupada Priyate Stirdirdhanistabhyam Tasya Vyakya Nivedan. Please, Gurudev, accept our most humble obeisance unto your lotus feet. It's a most auspicious day that we are celebrating your Vyasa Puja. Gurudev, it's your mercy that you've been giving us your mercy, so that whatever we are doing, it's all your mercy, Gurudev. Please accept our most humble obeisance, and all glories to your Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna.
Haribol, very nice. Next.
Next is Gokul Maharaj.
I think the last offering will be by me. I don't see anyone else from Fiji online now.
Okay.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Das Goswami Namne. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namne. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. I just like to thank you, Gurudev, for all your guidance, love, and care throughout these years of my spiritual life. I was just thinking a few days back that after my material father left his body, you have been continuously guiding me, and you have given me different instructions at different time. I think, and I think sometimes devotees here also try and make fun of me on the type of instruction I received from you. So I just like to thank you very much for your guidance, and I hope you'll continue to guide me and keep me under the shelter of your lotus feet. Thank you for accepting me as your disciples, and I hope you'll forgive me for the offenses I have done while serving you, and I wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna.
Very nice. You haven't done any offenses. You've done such a great job. Gokul Bandhu is going to travel with me later on in life when I'm about 100. All right. Is that it for Fiji?
Yes, Gurudev.
Okay, so then we can move ahead.
Also, I'd like to thank.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to thank you for coming online on Sunday when we had your Vyasa Puja celebration here. Thank you for taking out your valuable time and being present for us here. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you for being so loyal, and I miss everybody there, and I pray that I could get back to Fiji as soon as possible. That's up to Lord Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. Okay, so now we move ahead to Sydney area. Who's there in Sydney? Sydney? Oh, there's nobody.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
Oh, okay. So Abhay Chaitanya go first.
Am I going? I don't know who is there. Yeah.
Let Navadweep decide who goes first in the Sydney.
Absolutely, yes. Thank you.
Navadweep, you want to? All right. Let Abhay Chaitanya, since he's ready, he can go on. Abhay Chaitanya, you can go.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastha Bhutale Shrimate Bir Krishna Goswami iti namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastha Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachadine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories to you, Guru Maharaj. I'm so fortunate that your kind mercy, Guru Maharaj, has been bestowed upon me, this very fallen soul. I don't feel that I'm qualified enough at all to glorify you, but yet I will make an attempt. You have picked me up from the pangs of material world and given me the shelter of your lotus feet. O Guru Maharaj, through your mercy, I'm receiving this Krishna prema, and after many, many births does Krishna make arrangements for a fallen soul like me to receive the benediction of a true Guru like you. I cannot count my blessings enough. I thank you again and again and bow down before you. Maharaj, I have had the good fortune of being associated with you for the last 15 odd years. You have so kindly blessed me and my family by regularly gracing us with your presence here in Sydney. You have been so kind to all my family members. My father was very fond of you, and you so mercifully accepted him as your disciple during his final moments in 2015, giving him the name Ram Nam Das. We will forever be grateful to you. O Maharaj, we have always found you to be so kind, jovial, and approachable. Although you are such an exalted devotee and a sannyasi, a direct disciple of Srila Prabhupada, you are so down to earth with us unqualified souls, always willing to engage us in a joyful mood. I particularly like your classes and discourses, which are full of stories and practical examples of how we can apply Krishna consciousness in our everyday lives. This is a very special and somewhat unique quality that you have, Guru Maharaj. It certainly helps us, especially the younger generations, to relate more easily with the teachings of the Shastras and Srila Prabhupada. The other thing we are mesmerized by is your amazing ability to employ so many different varieties of technology in Krishna's service. You are a true example of the concept of utilizing everything in Krishna's service. Maharaj, especially during these COVID times, you have made yourself abundantly available to everyone. I see you each morning as you rise to serve the deities. And whenever I watch you on Facebook, my heart melts at your sincere devotion to Radha Krishna. You are tirelessly carrying out the mission of Srila Prabhupada, your spiritual master and our founder Acharya. You're a pillar of strength and inspiration for all of us, Guru Maharaj. On this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja, I offer you my humble obeisances and Dandavat Pranam again and again. And I pray to Shri Shri Radha Golokananda to provide you with the strength so that may you be able to bless us and guide us in the path of Krishna consciousness forevermore. Thank you, Guru Maharaj.
Haribol. Very, very nice.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Hey! Is that Kana?
Yeah. Yes.
Do you remember me?
Yes.
I miss you.
Happy birthday, Gurudev. Thank you for everything you do preaching Krishna consciousness. Thank you for encouraging us in doing Krishna conscious things. Thank you for taking us on beautiful walks around Govardhan Hill and doing parikrama. The only time I chanted 32 rounds in my life was when I was with you on parikrama. Other days in Govardhan with you, I chanted about 16, and I was so happy when it was the first time I chanted 32 rounds. All of that was due to you encouraging me to chant and preach Krishna just like you do. I still have the chanting bag you gave me and think of you when I chant. It is very special. You take out time to give us classes and teach us about Krishna, and even when things got even harder with COVID, you still got on Facebook and Zoom and gave classes about Krishna. Also, when my mom and dad are on Facebook listening to your classes, I am somewhere in the background listening on. Thank you, Gurudev.
Thank you. Haribol. All right, who's next? No one else from Sydney area?
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna. Dandavat Pranam. Please accept my sincere obeisances. All glories to you, Gurudev and Srila Prabhupada. Happy Appearance Day and Vyasa Puja. Guru Maharaj, thanks for showing me the correct path to Krishna consciousness and blessing me and my family. Since I've met you, my life and my family members' life has changed completely. I remember the day I met you in Brisbane, in Sita Devi Dasi's home, and literally the very next day I joined Krishna consciousness. That shows how blessed you are and how pure your blessings are. So doing various services to Krishna and his devotees here in Sydney, listening to your classes every morning, following all 4 regulative principles and chanting 16 or more rounds. Now I'm on the path to seek the blessings to get my initiation from you, Gurudev. Please, Guru Maharaj, keep blessing us and all our disciples, all your disciples. Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. It's Shuddha Jiva, Radhika Prem and Krishna.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Gurudev. Very nice to see you.
I think just even talking to you now in person gives us the bliss that we are connected. I think this pandemic had lots of effect on people with their mental health, and I think your association, hearing your lectures, And I think the devotional path is actually making us all keep going strong. I'll do my offering now. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Vastaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami iti namane. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namane. Dear Gurudev, I think first of all we are very thankful and fortunate that you have not only accepted me but my whole family in this as your disciple. Like it's me, my mom, Radhika Prem, and my dad, who are all your disciples. So even though you are our Gurudev, we just feel that we have to look at with lots of awe and reverence, but we feel we are connected to you as a family member. So even though the position you have is very high, but the way we talk to you, Gurudev, is just like you are part of the family. I mean, definitely you're part of the family, but we just feel so easily well connected with you. I think with your blessing, every now and then, I think it just puts up, gives us the opportunity and a strength that we should continue and prosper continuously in our devotional service. Even though we know we make so many mistakes, we try our best, Gurudev, but unfortunately, it won't be possible if it's not with your mercy. And I think it's continuously with your mercy that we are trying to move forward. It could be to do anything with the spiritual life, material life, or personal life, Gurudev. We have always found, or I have always found, that you are always there. Someone, if we need to take some advice, to talk to, or get some guidance, Gurudev, you are always there for us. So once again, Gurudev, wishing you a very happy appearance day, and I hope that we will be able to see you sometime soon. I believe even whenever this pandemic is over, we should be all getting up together. Hare Krishna.
Very, very
Hare
nice.
Krishna. Hare Krishna, Guruji.
Someone's already said.
Oh,
I don't know. Oh,
who's next? Mataji and Pitaji?
Pitaji and Mataji here, Guruji. As usual, you always say that the females are very important in our life. Therefore, I'm going to give Ratna Manjari to read her offering along with me. Come on.
All glories to Srila Gurudev, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Haribol.
Happy Vyasa Puja to you. We missed your association at this pandemic time. Although we are not able to see you and listen to your lectures, but thanks to this modern technology that we are able to do it now in person. Your business always made us alert and how to be more Krishna conscious. You always made the atmosphere lively by cracking jokes and make us laugh. We still remember your pillow fight with Kana at our place. You were like a grandfather playing with his grandson. You have taught us to eat healthy and to look after ourselves. You always encourage us to look after our families too. We are so proud to be your disciple, Gurudev, that you are so down to earth, and we are not afraid to discuss about our progress in Krishna conscious and also about our material life. Thank you so much, Gurudev, for looking after us during our visit to India, especially the Prakrima around the Prakrima of the Govardhan Hill. You showed us so many beautiful holy places and told stories about them. We enjoyed your company very much, Gurudev. You always show respect and empathy to your disciples and others. You are so concerned about our prasadam and our stay at Govardhan Hill. We do not have our parents with us, but you are like a father figure to us all.
We wish you all the best on this day, Gurudev, and pray to Krishna that you will always guide us in our spiritual life. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. Happy Vyasa Puja. Happy Vyasa Puja. Thank you for everything that you do. You're so giving, and thank you for initiating me those years ago. I still remember that as the best day of my life. And I feel like you are just so accepting of me. And I see the way that you speak with everybody. You seem to be just accepting of everybody. And it just really makes me and makes everybody feel so welcome. I'm not sure if I actually would be initiated if it wasn't for you. So I'll be eternally grateful for that. And I think this year obviously has been very difficult for a lot of people. And I thank you so much for putting yourself out there online, always on Facebook, and, you know, offering everything so that, you know, you're just there for everybody, if, you know, whenever they need it. You just, yeah, I can't believe how much you give of yourself. And yeah, I think that's all I want to say. So thank you. Have a great day.
We're
Krishna.
Prananath Prabhu now. Prananath.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances and happy Vyasa Puja. Yes, this year has made me realize how much I miss your association, because when you come to Sydney, that's the highlight of my year. So, and also wherever you are, all the devotees are gathered as well. So we get so much association when you're here, which I've really missed this year. Yeah, I just wanted to say happy Vyasa Puja, and also I know it's been a difficult year for you as well, because you lost your best friend as well. So my condolences there. And yeah, and I think what Radhika Priya said as well is, like, I don't think I would be initiated either if you didn't push me sort of there. So thank you very much for everything you do, and hope to see you soon. Hare Krishna.
Haribo. So,
Miss you.
Haribo.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Gopi Gita here.
Oh, Gopi
Thank you,
Gita.
Gurudev, for accepting me as your disciple. I've been initiated in 2011. I just like to wish you all the best for this Gurudev Vyasa Puja. They've just blessed us on these uncertain times. As the pandemic, we couldn't see you personally and visit you personally. So through our video calls and through your lectures, we are connected. So that's all, Gurudev. There's a short offering I like to offer into your obeisance. Jai Gurudev ki jai. Jai Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai.
That's it. Can we just want to take a little break now, because we have a famous person from India who only has this time slot to make an offering. You know, world famous recording artist, and it's just amazing that this person is actually signed us. So we're just take a little break to allow her to say something, because she has other Zoom classes right now to speak of. All right, so Param. Of course, Param is her husband. Yeah, I forgot to mention him. Anyway, Param and Gauramani.
Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev.
Haribol,
This is,
Jai.
it's a really
Yes.
happy Vyasa Puja. This is just so incredible to be sharing the screen with you and with all of our family around the world. It's just amazing. I feel like it's even better than the regular Vyasa Puja years, because we get to share it through this genius idea through the Zoom event. So thank you, Srila Gurudev. We definitely miss you a lot.
Yes.
And
Kana and Radhe also.
And Kana and Radhe, they were here, but then they've just left. But we just want to thank you, Srila Gurudev. There's many, many, many things that I want to thank you for. But one very prominent thing, Srila Gurudev, is no matter what has happened in my life, in our lives, you have always given us that feeling of hope and that encouragement. And number one is the acceptance that what we are doing and what we have to do, the empathy that you've given us and the acceptance. It's just the greatest thing that I possess. And if we are anything we are today, it's only because of your kind encouragement and acceptance. And just like children are always looking for their parents, their father, their mother to say, you're doing a good job. And Shri Gurudev, that is one thing that you've always given us. And so I just want to thank you for that. It's giving us motivation, inspiration, and it's the force behind being able to continue our preaching. So thank you so much, Shri Gurudev. Happy Vyasa Puja. I have a small offering, and I'm going to just read it really, really, really quickly because I know we're squeezed for time. But how fortunate, dear Srila Gurudev, please accept our most humble obeisances on this divine, most glorious Zoom event, this most glorious occasion of your appearance, your divine appearance. It's also Ekadashi here in Vrindavan. We're live from Vrindavan. How fortunate we are to celebrate this most auspicious day with you. How fortunate we are to have received your most kind, loving mercy in this lifetime. I was a little girl. I was in my preteen age when we moved to New Goloka and met you and got your association, your priceless association, and every single word that you spoke from Mangalarti until 9 a.m., the morning program, it left a deep impression within my young heart as a 10, 11, 12-year-old. And to get the ecstatic japa session with you where your Rama Rama and your Krishna Krishna was so loud. And to this day, when I chant my japa, I was just listening to a lecture that you were saying that the way that we speak, that we chant the holy name, and even your quotes that you put on Facebook every day, is that we have a right to talk to Krishna. That was your latest quote that you wrote. So that has left such an impression when I chant. I think, how does Gurudev chant? He's going to chant it to dissipate all darkness. Rama, Rama, Krishna, Krishna. And so I feel so, so lucky to have that opportunity. And most of all, I have a very long list, a very long Vyasa Puja offering, but I know that we're short on time. But I'm just so fortunate. Yasya prasada bhagavat prasado, yasya prasada na gati kutopi. Your mercy is the direct mercy of our beloved Lord Shri Krishna. And we pray today, we together pray, Shri Gurudev, today that we can always serve you, please you, and that you will come back very, very soon to your beloved Govardhan, and the geezer's fixed upstairs, and that you may spend a day upstairs in the room. And that's unfortunately one of my favorite memories, that you make fun of me, is that you had to stay in my room and there was no hot water. But we love you so much, Gurudev, and we miss you. And when we go to Govardhan, all we can think of is when you're going to come back. So happy Vyasa Puja.
Haribol.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we'll continue with. Oh, okay. Sydney, come on, Sydney, come online.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. It's Ishan Keshav here from Sydney. Dear Gurudev, I just wanted to say that we are missing you here, and we're praying for the global issues to pass so that we can see you again. And I just want to say thank you for your endless support and blessings. Thank you for all the online classes. And I know for me and my family, it's helped us a lot to remember Krishna, especially in a time when we're not thinking about him as much. And the other day, I was thinking about the Vyasa Puja last year, and how we had the good fortune of being able to host it at our house last year. And just how your energy and the way you treat us all as if we're your own children, and how that inspires me to continue reading and learning about Krishna and Prabhupada. So thank you for everything. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Haribo. Keshu?
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Yeah, happy Vyasa Puja.
Okay, short and sweet. All right, who's next from the Sydney area? Anyone
Hare
else?
Krishna.
Haribo Narayane, John.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Das Goswami iti namine. All goes to Srila Prabhupada, all goes to you, Srila Gurudev. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Sorry.
Thank you, Gurudev, for sacrificing your time and arranging this program for us to associate with our God brothers, sisters, and well-wishers. It's so nice to hear everyone's experiences and homages. And also thank you so much, Gurudev, for giving us shelter. Gurudev, you guide us spiritually and you guide us health-wise too, so that we can stay strong in our spiritual life. When there's a problem in any of the devotees' life, you come out of your way to help them out. You got concerned like, you get really concerned like a really dear father, and each step you take care of us so deeply. And also with your diet and everything, it's not easy, but you have taken it so that you can stay with us for longer and guide us and serve Srila Prabhupada's mission. And also with the kids, you're so loving and caring. You take care of them so nicely, you engage them so nicely. Even though we will stop them from being mischievous with you, you still enjoy your own pastimes with them. It's very nice, and a very happy Vyasa Puja from all of us. From Bhaj Govinda Prabhu, Sham, Govardhan, and Gopal. Hare Krishna Gurudev.
Haribo. All right.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Hare Krishna Gurudev.
Yeah, I can't see. Who's speaking?
Govinda Mohini.
Oh, Govinda Mohini. Okay, speak louder.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you better now. Yeah.
Okay. Happy Vyasa Puja, Gurudev. We are missing you very much this time, celebrating your Vyasa Puja. For the last few years, I think 5-6 years, we have been celebrating your Vyasa Puja in your presence. If it wasn't Vyasa Puja, it was at least Vyasa Puja Smaran, that we could say our offerings in your presence. You would accommodate between Australia, New Zealand, and Fiji, so you had a day here and there, and we were able to organize the festival. We were missing you a lot, but thank you for organizing this. This was very helpful. When you are here, Gurudev, life is a little busy, but when I sit back and reflect how amazing things had been when I'm in your presence, when you are with us, I wish that my service had never ended. Me and my husband were cooking for you today. It was busy, crazy. We had to meet the deadlines for offering and everything. And it felt like you were here. It felt like Gurudev from upstairs will come and say, Haribol, is Prasadam ready? I had that feeling today, and we are just meditating on you, listening to all the offerings for the last few days. It was really nice, and that made us miss you more. So, and I would also like to thank you for making yourself available for us and giving us the biggest thing which nobody has in this time, in this world, in this material world, is your time, Gurudev. You have always given us your time. For me personally, right from the beginning of my days in Krishna consciousness, you traveled across half the world to come and attend my wedding, which was in a month when you never came to Fiji. It was in July and you never visited July. But when I asked you, Gurudev, would you come for my wedding? You said yes, and you came. And it didn't stop there. From there,
you know, every special moment of my life, you've been there. You even joined my kids. It, you know, these things are special for me, but it's interesting how you make it more special by being part of it. For example, when Radhe had her name giving ceremony, you joined us on Skype because you were not here physically. For Kana, when we had his name giving ceremony, you were physically here. You were here for their kids' grain givings. For Kana's first birthday, you give us your time with everything. And now with COVID and everything, it's like 7 a.m. now 8 a.m. It used to be, it was like the doorbell rings and Gurudev is here, the lecture's going to start. Even the kids are engaged, the kids are ready, the kids are aware that Gurudev is going to come online and my phone will ring. So thank you very much for that, Gurudev. Also, Gurudev, I would like to take this opportunity and thank you so much for letting us visit Govardhan in the last trip. I don't know when that is going to happen next. We were all waiting for a vaccine and when the test will happen and everything. But thank you so much. And I can't thank Krishna enough. I can't thank you enough, Gurudev. I can't thank my husband enough for his desire to take his family around Govardhan with you. He did test it. He tested it in January. So a few months before he actually agreed to bring us with you so that we don't cause you inconvenience, he tested that how the kids are going to cope in Dham. And because we probably passed the test in January, he let us come in, join you in October. So thank you for allowing us. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the attention and time and all the gifts you gave the kids, Gurudev. They still see their chanting bags, their beads, their little Jagannathji, and they remember Govardhan. Kana still remembers that you told Kana that when I'm old and I'm on a wheelchair, take me around Govardhan Parikrama. He still remembers and he relishes that. He's proud. It's a sense of belonging and it's his sense of connection with you that he very proud that Gurudev told me that I'm going to take him. He thinks it's fun that he's going to take you around Govardhan. Thank you, Gurudev, for everything, for giving life a meaning, a direction, and a purpose. On this special day, I wish you good health, happiness, bliss, lots and lots of rest, and less trouble from disciples. Happy birthday.
Hi, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, who's next? Sydney area.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. It's Guru Sharan here.
Oh, Hare Krishna.
Please accept my humble obeisances. A very, very happy Vyasa Puja to you. It's probably I've been few hours now, long time for you to sit there and listen to all of us. So thank you. I feel I'm 100 years older than you, trying to sit here and be part of the long program. But yeah, you are very tolerant, Gurudev. But yeah, today, like everyone is saying, we miss your physical visits. Yes, the 2 weeks in April and September, October when you were here, I just forget everything. It just feels like a festival. It's like, you know, Gurudev is here and we are just partying with you, and I just forget all my miseries. It's like, you know, it's just a different world at that time. So yeah, hopefully that time will come back soon. Today, as I was meditating on your Vyasa Puja, on the many qualities that you have and the many ways you've guided us and inspired us, what I was reflecting on today was that you are a people's person. Yeah, like you reciprocate with each of us based on the nature we have. And I remember that, well, for me, as I think because most of the time probably I'm giggling, now and then you do, like, you know, tease me. And I remember at one of the home programs, I was silly enough to ask you about your will. And then you were saying, this is what's in my will. And then at the end, you said you've left everything to me. And yeah, so you tease us like that. But yeah, on a serious note, Gurudev, I really pray that if, you know, from your will, if I can even get like a pinch of the dedication, the enthusiasm, and I think mostly the love that you have for, you know, preaching Prabhupada's mission, the love you have for Prabhupada, like every time you are here in Sydney, like, you know, you talk about Srila Prabhupada, and it's your dedication to him that keeps you going, which is really inspiring. So thank you for that. And also I wanted to share that I think you've helped me challenge myself in many different ways. From the little things we do, I remember that when the Suva temple was being opened, and I had just started renting next to the Suva temple, and you were there, and one day you just walked up to the house and you just walked into my living room and straight into the kitchen, and like I was just running behind you, worried about my messy house. But you just went, you had a look in the kitchen and were like, yeah, this is all right. I can come here for dinner. And that felt really nice, Gurudev, because I just felt that you considered me a really close family, that, you know, there was no formality like knocking on the door, or, you know, like you just came in and like, you know, you said, yeah, I'm coming for dinner here. So thank you for making us feel that way. And I think from that day on, I've been very excited to host dinners for you. In the last year, because of my medical issue with my hand, I was not able to cook for you. And this year because of the COVID, but yeah, I'm looking forward. Of course, I'm not a perfect cook, but I enjoy doing that service, and you've challenged us in that service. Like I remember when it started, it was with the opulent paneer and sumptuous prasadam that we started off in Fiji, and then when I thought that, yeah, I've mastered cooking for Gurudev, you decided to go on a raw diet. And we were like, okay, so now it's time to, you know, I think what I learned that time was how to sprout moongs and all the different beans. And yeah, and then after that, you decided to go vegan. So I guess you've challenged our culinary skills, and I've learned diversity of cooking through that. So thank you for that. And not just that, when I was in Govardhan, I remember the first day I went to Parikrama with you, I couldn't keep up with how fast you walk. And by the time I came back, I thought my feet were swollen. I couldn't feel them anymore. But the next step, it felt easier. And I was like, oh, I can actually do that. So challenging us, you know, in our physical fitness, very different skills. So I guess it helps me to keep my brain active and challenge myself in the different challenges I have in my material and spiritual life. So just want to thank you, Gurudev, for keeping us active all the time and giving us all these different opportunities. And we look forward to seeing you in person pretty soon. Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Haribol.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisance. Om Jnanatirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurinmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Niti Namine. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much for your love, your kindness, and all the care that you have towards me and everybody else. Thank you for your association year in, year out, here in Sydney, in Fiji, and in Govardhan. Gurudev, this is an extraordinary year, and we really miss your presence at this time of the year. I hope we can meet again soon, and I can again get your blessings and your mercy. Despite everything, Gurudev, you have always been merciful on me and showered your mercy and kripa without being judgmental or without seeing, or you have always overlooked my faults. Please continue to guide me. That's all I have to say, Gurudev. Thank you very much. Have a happy Vyasa Puja and a happy birthday. I will.
Jai. Neelamala ki jai.
Hare Krishna.
Gurudev ki jai.
Okay, who's next?
Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Kishore.
Please accept my humble obeisances. How are you?
I'm great.
Thank you. I'm very fortunate to have this opportunity to speak to you finally. Just wanted to thank you, Gurudev. You have always put all your effort, gave me your precious time.
You guided me to improve. The past year would remain as one of the most memorable in my life, definitely, because we got to spend time with you in Sydney as well as in Govardhan. Thank you so much for being there for me from the very start. And I'm just so blessed. Thank you so much for your mercy. You take personal care and compassion for your disciples, and I'm one of them, and I feel so blessed for that. You travel everywhere, miles for everyone. This year, when due to COVID, when everything was restricted, it didn't make a difference to you because you have been practicing preaching through technology for years. And I was telling everyone about that Guru Maharaj has always been aligned to technology and sometimes even ahead of it. So thank you so much. And even though I'm not able to join Zoom, but I always watch it on Facebook. So thank you for putting it there as well. I wish you a very happy birthday. Please take care of yourself. And we really miss you. And a happy Vyasa Puja to you. Thank you.
Haribol. It's Kishori Kajai. Who else? Anyone else from Sydney area? That's it for Sydney.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Oh, Hare Krishna.
I offer my respect and obeisance to you, Maharaj, and I represent Sunetra, myself, and 3 kids. I thank you, Maharaj, for visiting us. All these years we have been in Sydney. You have been visiting us every year, but however, this year we have missed. And yeah, we can feel it. We feel the difference. We now, when you are here, it's like a festive. And this year we haven't been able to see you personally, but however, we have been seeing you online, listening to your classes. Thank you for that, Maharaj. And we thank you for blessing my families, being with us, and always guiding us, inspiring us to do devotion. And I thank you, Maharaj, for being kind to us, kind to family, and giving us the practical examples of the time, Maharaj, and guiding us as well. On this special occasion, Maharaj, I thank you for all the guidance you have given us, and I wish you a happy Vyasa Puja, Maharaj. Thank you very much.
Jai. Thank you very much. Okay, who's next? No one?
Hare Krishna.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Panmalochan from the farm.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
And nice to see all the devotees online. My offering. Dear Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. As I slowly mature as an aspiring devotee of Krishna, I see the great fortune which has been placed before me. I'm now seeing, experiencing, and realizing just how amazing, powerful, ecstatic, and important Srila Prabhupada's books, instructions, words, movement, and devotees are. Srila Prabhupada was endeavoring greatly for mankind. In 1976, on a morning walk, Srila Prabhupada said, I quote, I'm now 80 years old. I'm working 24 hours. I think I work more than my young disciples. End quote. This shows the love he had within his heart for all. Gurudev, I see this within you. You are working 24 hours daily, pushing Krishna consciousness all over the world and have been for 50 years. This is real love. As Srila Prabhupada stated in Perth on May the 17th, 1975, we are given Krishna consciousness, that is loving, real loving. We give him eternal life, eternal bliss. End quote. You have spent most of your life giving real love in a world completely derived from love. You are helping, guiding, encouraging, and instructing so many people on how they can attain eternal life, eternal bliss. As Srila Prabhupada stated, this is real loving. One can only do what you do with utsaha. Rupa Goswami says that spiritual life can be advanced. The first principle is utsaha, enthusiasm. Your enthusiasm is contagious, and you are continually inspiring myself and many more to do more for this movement. Gurudev, the thing that inspires me most about you is your love for Srila Prabhupada. It is said that actions speak louder than words. It is obvious just how much you love Srila Prabhupada by looking at your service to him and his mission. You've been completely fixed for the last 50 years, fulfilling the instructions of your beloved spiritual master. As Srila Prabhupada stated, this is the path to success. I pray that my life can be a living example of my love for you. Gurudev, thank you for all you have done for me and continue to do for me. And once again, I pray deeply that I can give this one life to Krishna, just as you have done. And I pray that I can push Srila Prabhupada's mission forward, just as you have done. May Krishna continue to bless you and protect you. And happy Vyasa Puja. You are the true Jedi. Forever your servant, Padma Lochan.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you, Gurudev.
Okay. So I guess next should be Shamasaki.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and Hare Krishna dear devotees. It's so wonderful to see you all here. Thank you for organizing this, Srila Gurudev, because I know you've been awake since 3 a.m., patiently sitting and listening to all of us. And
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Gurudev, for this year's Vyasa Puja, I was meditating on, definitely your qualities. And I was just thinking how during this entire pandemic, you have been so incredibly down to earth and humane in your approach to health, to social well-being, to physical health, and also to spiritual health. And as all these devotees have attested, your daily lectures have really been such a guiding light for all of us, Gurudev. And the time that you invest in teaching all of us, in helping all of us is really, really, it's amazing. There's hardly any words to describe that. And I was just thinking how, there's a couple of things that you did this year that I found to be quite exceptional, actually. So besides all of your spiritual guidance, there was a moment where you actually voiced your support for the Black Lives Matter movement. And there was a point where you also have been part of a committee that honors women in ISKCON and supports and encourages women in ISKCON. And I was just thinking how, day in and day out, you listen to all of our issues and troubles and what we are going through, and how we actually don't even know often, the things that perhaps you're going through, the criticism that you're enduring. And it was just amazing for me to just observe your devotion and your unwavering dedication to Srila Prabhupada, the integrity that you have in understanding Srila Prabhupada and his teachings and just pushing on no matter what. And it's been really such an eye-opening, insight into your kindness as well. And I would just like to also say that, as the years go by, I definitely, one realization gets reiterated for me, and that is that no matter what I may have realized, anything good that I may have had in this spiritual journey has been somehow directly or indirectly because of your mercy, Gurudev. And I truly mean that, and I truly appreciate that. And you've given me shelter of your lotus feet. You're a one-of-a-kind teacher, and I really hope I can be a worthy student of yours. So thank you, Gurudev, and all glories to you, and happy birthday.
Jai, thank you very much.
Do you want to say something quickly?
If I can quickly duck in.
Yeah.
I just want to thank you so much for your sage-like advice. And by sage-like, I don't mean like go meditate in a meadow, but it's always very practical and very down to earth. And I really enjoy the association of your disciples. They're all really very lovely, and I can see that you give them such wonderful instructions. and you give me faith that everyone in the spiritual world are not simply robots. So thank you.
Thank you, Gurudev.
Hi, Haribol, thank you very much. I think Kishori is waiting to speak. I can see her.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. I was thinking that maybe Vaishnavi could go first because she, does a lot of deity worship and wakes up early.
Let her go first then.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All goes to Srila Prabhupada.
Haribol.
It was, thank you so much. Same as the devotees were mentioning how we're very grateful that you're organizing this Zoom Vyasa Puja, and it's very inspiring to hear everyone's realizations and how much you are contributing to our lives. And I was just, this moment really stuck in my mind. Recently, I was just feeling really overwhelmed and very tired, and then I just tuned into Facebook and I saw you leading Mangalarti at New Goloka, and it really, I was feeling really overwhelmed, and it really brought a lot of solace to my heart, and I was feeling okay because I'm just struggling a bit with my health, with the allergies, and sometimes the capacity to handle things in life, even though they're not that difficult. I just find that when I tune into Facebook and especially that moment when I was really feeling overwhelmed, and just thank you so much for putting also the live, even the Mangal Aarti on Facebook. And I was just remembering when we were in Auckland, then we would go to Draupadi Mataji's house and we would have Mangal Aarti there. So I really miss that time when you were there, and we had a lot of personal time with you when we were in Auckland. But just my sister also said that the instructions of the spiritual master are more important. So I pray I can try to follow your instructions and just continue on in service. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Oh, Rajahalasani.
Yes. Good to see you. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, and of course, all glories to you on your Vyasa Puja. On this very special day, I'd like to offer my sincere appreciation for your guidance, your knowledge, and your encouragement in leading us in Srila Prabhupada's mission. Just like Prabhupada before you, your time is spent spreading your rays upon us and allowing us to take your shelter. From the first time that I met you in person, I felt that you were gently guiding me and offering me prayers, and you inspire me daily with your lessons that you share online so that we can all share your association during this time. And we really do appreciate it. I've been practicing giving small classes online, I think I told you, and I hope one day to share the message of Prabhupada in your teachings. Lord Chaitanya states that it's a very fortunate person who comes in contact with a bona fide spiritual master by the grace of Krishna. I feel most fortunate to have come under your guidance. Thank you for supporting us to be better devotees and reminding us to work in Srila Prabhupada's mission every day. Your support, love and prayers mean more than I can ever repay in one lifetime. As always, I pray for your health and for your safe travels. Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Actually, we have two more people from the Sydney area that we neglected. That's Sharad Chandra and Yashoda Dulal. So why don't you speak now? And then after that, I guess we get Kishori. You ready?
Hare Krishna. Yeah.
Okay.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vedavespriya Samyati Namini. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Namini. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, first of all, to Govinda Moini Mataji. I think I was not prepared, but I think she messaged me a while ago. So, Gurudev, I would like to offer my humble obeisances unto your Divine Lotus feet. And personally, I've always had a very wonderful association of yourself, not very closely, but right around you, somewhere around you. So ever since I've joined the Krishna consciousness movement, you are the only one with him. I've learned a lot, especially from your classes. I really love listening your the Krishna Katha and all your classes that you give out there, and the way that you put it out to people, especially to us, like people who, young people especially. So, and one more thing, I'm really inspired about Krishna consciousness is that if you follow our sadhana in a very particular timed manner with very good schedule and everything, it really helps you a lot. And the only person I've very much inspired from about this is from you, Gurudev. I've always learned a lot about from you about practicing your sadhana, like rising up early at fixed time and everything. This is really inspiring to me, and I've really learned a lot from you. And I also enjoyed the trip to Govardhan, and thank you so much for that wonderful tour of Radhakunda and all the pastimes you told us. I would like to wish you a happy Vyasa Puja celebration. Thanks a lot.
Haribol. Okay, you should have done all.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisance at your lotus feet. I'll just join Sharat Prabhu here. Thank you very much for your association all the while. This time last year we were in Govardhan, and every day we are seeing pictures of Govardhan in our phone and missing all the moments we had. Thank you so much for taking us around. I think that's the best 1 week we ever had in Govardhan. So thank you so much, and we hope to see you soon. A happy, very happy Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj.
Okay, Haribol. Haribol, now Her Divine Grace Kishori.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my obeisances. You are the Guru eternally. So thank you so much for this great online sangha. It's really awesome, and I agree with the other people who said that it's probably better than doing it in person, because it's wonderful to see all our God siblings from around the world, and it's actually a sign of your magic that we have such a loving family all around the world, because you have carefully nurtured each and every one and given us what we need at particular times in our spiritual journey and our material journey as well. So and I think that's a direct reflection of your tolerance, because like no matter where somebody is up to you, you actually give them a lot of time and space and just gentle encouragement rather than pushing them. So I'm actually really trying to work on my tolerance, and I have a really great mentor and spiritual guide in you that I can follow your example and learn from it. So yeah, one thing in Fiji a long time ago when I was still living there, you said that somebody offered you something, and I kind of did that because I was like doing your room service then, and you just shrugged and you said, oh, even if something is not your flavor, you accept it in devotional life. And this also is like a sign of your selflessness, that you are really transparent via medium, that everything, like you put aside your personal likes and dislikes, and you sort of give it straight to Krishna and Radharani. So that's very impressive. Also, one thing that I try to give some classes sometimes, and one thing that one thing that I sort of realized is, and it's in the first canto of the Bhagavatam, is one who sits on the Vyasasana should know about all the incarnations of Krishna and know everything about each personality. and you do know this very well, not just about all the incarnations in India, but other incarnations of the Lord. So this is very attractive to different people, and it appeals to many different people. And especially you are dealing with a lot of people from Fiji and from India, and you know exactly how to not disturb their minds regarding demigod worship, for example. But it's your intelligence to be able to put things in the right perspective, and I have a lot to learn from that as well. So on this special day, and it is a really special day because it is Ekadashi here today, the actual lunar appearance day of yourself. And we are, like, for the first time, I think, on your actual day, we are able to offer directly a homage to you personally. So it's pretty far out in your own words. And I wanted to ask, you know, on special days of like special appearance days, disappearance days, the mercy is flowing. So I'm going to be very greedy and ask for two different things, please. One is that I really pray to you to please bless my children so that they may make steady progress in spiritual life and achieve success at the end of this human form of life. And the second thing I ask for is to please let me serve you meaningfully and be helpful to you. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Very, very nice. All right, anyone else from the New South Wales area or Victoria? I think that's it, so we can.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Divya Rupa from Melbourne.
Oh, Melbourne. So, all right. Good, great.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Dandavak Pranam. Please accept my humble obeisance on your lotus feet. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prashare Nirvishesha Shunyavani Vastate Deshatharine. Happy Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj. Dandavak Pranam. Guru Maharaj, it has been long. Feels like it has been ages I haven't seen you. We miss you so much, Guru Maharaj. I would like to take this opportunity and on in this special day. I'd like to thank you, Guru Maharaj, for supporting me and my girls all the way up till now. You're always there for me, Guru Maharaj, helping me and guiding me to make decisions in my life, Guru Maharaj, and guiding my daughters, taking us under your shelter, Guru Maharaj. Thank you so much. Guru Maharaj, you always, since you have taken me under your shelter, I always felt you were always there. No matter where I am and in whatever situation I am, you were just there for me, Guru Maharaj. Thank you so much for taking us under your shelter and guiding us, Guru Maharaj. We miss you so much, Guru Maharaj. We miss your association. Every year we used to look forward to this special day to travel to Brisbane and celebrate it with you, Guru Maharaj. We all are praying and looking forward to see you very, very soon, Guru Maharaj. Thank you for keeping us in your association through this Zoom platform, Maharaj. Thank you for giving us opportunity to serve you, Guru Maharaj. We missed you so much. I wish you a very, very happy Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj, and hope to see you very soon. Please, Guru Maharaj, bless me and my daughters so we can serve you in more spiritual way, Guru Maharaj. And please guide me so I can help my daughters advance in their spiritual path, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja. Happy Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Thank you so much.
All right. Who's next? Next.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Oh, Haribol.
I did my offering this morning. Lakshmita wants to say something.
Okay.
Dear Gurudev, thank you for everything you do for us. I'm chanting now with 2 chanting malas. It makes me happy. I had a good day. Happy birthday, Gurudev.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gurudev. Haribol.
Haribol. All right, so moving on to Brisbane area. Who else is from Brisbane? Now, I think Dowji's there somewhere. Dowji.
Hare Krishna Gurudev.
Yeah, speak.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, can you see me and hear me?
I can see you very well.
Anvat Pranam Gurudev. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashta Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Bir Krishna Goswami iti namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashta Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine. Nirvishesha Shrunvadi Paschatya Nice to see you, Gurudev, and thank you very much for organizing this wonderful Zoom program. I've been asking you for the last month when will be the Vyasa Puja, and thank you for making it happen. Please accept my humble obeisances into your most merciful lotus feet, Gurudev. As I always say, I don't have words to express how fortunate I myself and my family and all my God brothers and sisters are to have you as my spiritual master. Very happy Vyasa Puja, Gurudev. For me and my family, you are our dearmost father, and we are completely dependent on you, everything that we do. I'm sorry to keep bugging you every week, sometimes every day, and sometimes few times a day to ask for your advice on simple things. But we are completely dependent on you, Gurudev. Especially this Vyasa Puja, I miss you immensely. The main reason being that since I've got initiated, we had the opportunity to serve you personally with Vyasa Puja at my place. So we miss you so much and can't wait to see you again. And as it has been mentioned by my God brothers and sisters, one of your qualities is you are so personal and so practical and attend to every disciple with heart and in detail. And hence we have all, my family especially, has become completely dependent on you, Gurudev. And we rely, and you are our only hope. It has been a very hard year because every beginning of the year and around this time of the year, I have been lucky to pick you up and take you around. So missing your company it's hard. It is sad that due to this COVID-19, we are not able to meet in person, but thank you for being available whenever we need you, Gurudev. Something personally that I want to share is my family specifically had a very traumatic year. A month ago, my brother-in-law Narhari was taking his last breath then, and I called you probably very late in the night. And without hesitation, you said, take the phone to him. And you chanted the Maha Mantra and blessed him. And he was basically had a large blood clot stuck in his mouth. He couldn't breathe at all. And we were trying to suction it out. And Krishna Kripani, with your blessings, he came back to life again. Sadly, he's back in hospital again, as we spoke and told you, thanks for all your mercy and blessings. Another experience is Gopi Gita had gone through multiple surgeries. And during that time, you called us before, during, after, and multiple times until we were safe and back home. What else do we expect from you, Gurudev? Thanks for your blessings. I've had multiple good experiences, which I've reiterated again and again. And when you are in Brisbane in the past, one of the things was driving during home visits. Normally, sometimes there are 10, sometimes there are 12. We should blame Kishori for that, organizing so many. But anyway, I normally get tired after 3 or 4 visits and to attend everybody's prasadam. But you are always there, full of energy. And if another request comes in the end, you are always happy to take it, never giving up. One of the things, Gurudev, I learned from you is, and I emphasize, and it is from your book, the realizing our empathetic nature. It has taught me being more compassionate, more empathic, and tolerance. And I see that in you, and that's one of your qualities that has come out in your book. And I'm trying my best to distribute more of those books as possible, because I personally have learned a lot from that book. When you were here with me, Gurudev, we used to do morning walks. I used to be a race walker once upon a time, but when it came to racing with you, I couldn't beat you at all. You were so quick, and there was so much nectar that I learned from you during those walks, Gurudev. We try to make it a habit now. Myself and Hanumanananda do it every few times a week, japa walks, thinking of you that those mornings. Your morning aarti, your puja, your class, and specifically as one of my god brothers mentioned, or god sister, decorating the Giriraj opens our eyes every morning and makes you think of you, Gurudev. And thanks for staying with us whenever you come here and giving us every minute that you do. And I'm very lucky to have a Charan Paduka as well, on which I do darshan every day. We in Brisbane have organized Vyasa Puja, which will be held coming Saturday. And we will take a video and send it to you, Gurudev. I know we're running out of time, and you've been sitting patiently listening to all of us. Is one thing else that I learned, and I always thought myself was I never had time. But I learned something from you. Use time so well. Don't waste any time, and use every minute for Krishna consciousness. I've learned from you. Gurudev, please bless me so that I can only hope to dedicate this life fully for your service. My constant prayer is that you will keep me engaged in your service, Gurudev. I have the desire to serve you more, and I beg you to accept our present to your lotus feet on our most auspicious occasion, and humbly request you to continue to give us service onto your lotus feet. Guru Maharaj, as mentioned, you are my role model. You are the perfect representative of Srila Prabhupada, and I'm endeavoring to mold my life around your example. On this day, I hope to offer you a renewed, escalated intensity to serve you and intend Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, Gurudev, for giving me a real eternal life. I'm very grateful to you and pray and beg you for your continued mercy upon me. Please bless me, Gurudev. And please grant me ability to and intelligence so that I can offer you more and more service. Myself and my family are praying to Lord Narasimha to protect you always and wishing you a most wonderful Vyasa Puja. Begging you to remain forever in the shade of your lotus feet, Gurudev. And I cannot wait to see you again so I can serve you more. Yours insignificant, humble servant, Dauji Das. Gopi Gita wants to say a few words, Gurudev.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya Bhutale, Srimati Bir Krishna Goswami iti namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya Bhutale, Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine. Guru Maharaj, please accept my most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada and all glories to your divine grace. I wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja and pray to Sri Krishna and Srimati Radharani for many happy returns of this auspicious day. Guru Maharaj, this past year has been full of realizations and new spiritual experiences by your blessings. Keeping you at the center of my life, each day I can feel how your causeless mercy flows unconditionally in the upkeep of my devotional service. This verse from the Srimad Bhagavatam reminds me of you, Gurudev. Titikshava karunika surda sarva dehinam ajatra satrava santa sadhva sadhu bhushana. It says the symptoms of a sadhu are that he is tolerant, merciful, and friendly to all living entities. He has no enemies, he is peaceful, he abides by the scriptures, and all his characteristics are sublime. Guru Maharaj, you are a perfect example of one who has deeply developed all these qualities. How else can one continue reaching out to the lost living entities? What I find most inspiring is your compassion for those who are suffering and the pleasure you get from giving Krishna to others. I went through many difficult times in the last 2 years, and if it wasn't for your blessings and prayers, it would have been impossible to get through that very difficult time. Today, my thoughts are immersed in you, my divine master, as I meditate on you, your mercy and your teachings. Guru Maharaj, I'm very fortunate that you are my spiritual master, and by your mercy I can become a pure devotee of the Lord. I pray that I may follow your example and always embrace the eternal values and instructions of your beloved spiritual master Srila Prabhupada. Through your expert presentation of the Shastra and personal example, you reveal to all that Krishna consciousness isn't a far distant ideology, but a reality that can be experienced by all. We miss you, Guru Maharaj, and we love you. Your insignificant servant, Gopi Gita. Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Very, very nice. Okay, and who is next?
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Oh, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Guru
Hare
Maharaj.
Krishna.
Good to see everybody.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. We also have Sudevi here with us.
Yeah, I see Sudevi.
Yeah. I will just read my parents' offering, and then I'll read mine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Das Goswami Iti Nam. Namo Hamsa Nikasaya Prabhupada Priyaya Te Shudrita Shuddhi Nistabhyam Tasya Vakyanuvadini. Srila Guru Maharaj Vyasa Puja Ki Jai. All glories to His Holiness Bir Krishna Das Goswami Guru Maharaj Ki Jai. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Guru Maharaj, we are very much delighted and overwhelmed once again today on this very auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. Please accept our most humble Dandvat Pranam at the dust of your lotus feet. We wholeheartedly pray to our Almighty Father, Sri Sri Radha Shyam Sundara, to keep you healthy to successfully accomplish the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Srila Guru Maharaj, make the teachings emanating from your lotus mouth one with your heart and do not desire anything else. Attachment to the lotus feet of our spiritual master is the best means of spiritual advancement. By your mercy, all desires for spiritual perfection are fulfilled. So Guru Maharaj, we are very fortunate by the grace of Sri Sri Radha Krishna to accept your good self as our bona fide spiritual master. You are always present in our hearts with Krishna. Srila Guru Maharaj, although you are not physically present with us today at this auspicious occasion, but you are always present with us spiritually. For your information, we have prepared some of your favorite dishes and offered lunch to you at midday. After that, we perform full Guru Puja. We fully enjoy this occasion of Vyasa Puja, remembering you to be present in your deity form. Once again, Guru Maharaj, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts for guiding us towards the successful mission of Krishna consciousness. Without your mercy, our lives would have been unsuccessful in devotional service. Finally, happy Vyasa Puja, Hare Krishna, your insignificant servants, Madhu Mangal Das and family members. Now,
Haribol.
just quickly read Mom's offering. Dear Guru Maharaj, I offer my most humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. Vyasa Puja is a very special day in the life of a disciple. No matter how much one tries to glorify the Guru, it is not enough. Guru Maharaj, I really like your Bhagavad Gita and Nectar of Devotion classes on YouTube. Whenever I find time, Maharaj, I watch it. Today, when we did Guru Puja at midday, I miss you so much. This is the first time you were not here physically in Brisbane for your Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna, your humble servant, Lalakshi Devi Dasi. And finally, I'll just quickly read mine. My dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my most humblest of obeisances unto the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, without whom we will all be so lost. All throughout the year, I look forward to this time of the year, knowing full well that you will be visiting us. Amidst the chaos of preparation for your visit, there's an intense joy that any moment you will arrive at our place. This year, I missed that chaos and arrival so much. As we did Guru Puja today, we felt your separation immensely and we all got emotional. With all my heart, I pray that this COVID situation finishes quickly, only so we can personally see you and serve your Bapu. This separation makes me realize how much you and your God siblings must miss Srila Prabhupada's physical presence so intensely. At least with technology, we are able to communicate with you online. I am ever so grateful to you for your classes that you record on YouTube. As a disciple, that is my greatest wealth, and nothing in this world can compare to your teachings and instructions, and I will eternally cherish that. Hare Krishna, your humblest and most fallen servant.
Haribo, very, very nice.
Happy Vyasa Puja Gurudev. I just wanted to say Happy Vyasa Puja Gurudev and thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Haribo.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Jai.
Please, Jai. Please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. I have no word. How can I thank you for your mercy upon us all during your visit to our place every time. But this year, we failed to see you because of some unforeseen circumstances. Krishna knows about that. However, Guru Maharaj, I have no word. How can I thank you for all this, what you have done against us, what you have done for us? I only pray to Krishna that always Krishna will be with you and assist you in your mission. Guru Maharaj, once again, happy Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna.
Haribo, very nice. Thank you. So who else from the Brisbane area? That's it from the Brisbane area. All right. So then I guess we move ahead to India. We already had Gauramani from India because she had to go early. And Praneshwara?
Yes, Gurudev.
All right, you're in India. I guess that's just you
Yes.
and... Okay. So make your offering.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Nitinamine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nitinamine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaurvani Prasarne. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasade Starene. Gurudev. It's working.
It's working. I can hear you.
Oh, it's why is this some?
Don't worry. Speak.
Gurudev, why is this not clear here? And
I can hear you clearly. Just speak.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. नहीं आवाज आ रही है
I can hear you.
We can hear. Okay, so actually today is the most auspicious day to attend the Vyasa Puja with all my god brothers and god sisters in the Zoom platform, and it is my best and my pleasure to be a part with all and to share the most religious pastimes in Govardhan, and also remembering the Govardhan where we have celebrated the last Vyasa Puja, and also waiting to be here in Govardhan and to celebrate again, and also thinking about how to place to Shri Gurudev by next year. So plan to start the school projects and the preaching center, and also to more and more people get connected with Krishna and to Govardhan, and hope to serve better and better, and to get guidance. So I'm always remembering the instructions that Gurudev has given to me in Govardhan. So it is really I have no qualification to even to serve to Guru Maharaj and also to serve to Sri Prabhupada. But always I remember, the instructions to contribute in Sri Prabhupada movement. So I'm just thinking how to contribute in the Sri Prabhupada movement, and to do my best in future. So in Govardhan, like few days before I went to Govardhan for parikrama, remembering all these past times. So we are so fortunate to have the association of Srila Gurudev, and also to have association of all the God brothers and God sisters. They always keep encouraged me to serve to Govardhan and to serve to Giriraj Maharaj. So your humble servant, Praneshwar Das.
Jai. Very nice. I don't know if you can hear me, but I just type it. Very nice. Okay, so in India, we also have Divyambara who could make an offering. I think Divyambara, she's in India. She just did parikrama. Okay.
Can I make you off?
Yeah. Why don't you speak?
How to unmute? Yeah. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Just speak a little closer to the.
Okay. I'm just in Vrindavan and I just finished my Gurudev. Gurudev, I just finished the Vrindavan Parikrama while listening to all these devotees, all the devotees. It's so pleasure, it's so wonderful. And yeah, I would just want to offer you a short poem that I've just written on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. Its heading is Gurudev, my humble obeisances. Gurudev, you are the light that empowers one with wisdom to get through difficulties, embody one with the vigilance to pick up gems of spirituality from ocean of material science. My humble obeisances unto you. Gurudev, bestower of all success, personification of all auspiciousness, giver of all joy, my humble obeisances unto you. Gurudev, you rekindle spiritual life to experience deeper inner joy of harmonious relationship. My humble obeisances unto you. Gurudev, you spark of the connection to the Supreme Lord Krishna. Your appearance most fortunate as it constitutes the presence of the Supreme and access to Him. My humble obeisances unto you. Gurudev, you are my refuge. I have no fear of the circumstances as you will guide me to the path of eternal abode beyond this material world. My humble obeisances unto you. Gurudev, my great fortune that you are teaching me the process of devotional service to the Supreme Lord. My humble obeisances unto you. And finally, Gurudev, thank you for all the mercy you bestow upon me by accepting me, a weak and devoid of intelligent soul, as your disciple. My humble obeisances unto you. May I live my life in grateful response to your faithfulness. My humble obeisances unto you. Sincerely, your servant and intelligent servant, Divendra Devi Dasi. Thank you, Gurudev, for giving me this opportunity to speak on this auspicious day of Vyasa Puja Day, and wishing you a very happy Vyasa Puja Day and happy birthday. Thank you, Gurudev.
Haribol, Divyambara ki jai. Anybody else in India? If not, we will move to Europe. So let's go to Europe. And okay, who's in Europe? We got several people in Europe. Let me look here. We got Gora. Okay, I'm just. Okay, who's first? Hey, Gora, you want to go first? No? Okay, you don't want to go first. So who in Europe? Just Parameshwari, you want to go? No? No?
Gurudev, can you hear us? Acharya and Anuradha.
All right, so someone in Europe go.
Hare Krishna.
I can't hear anybody right now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Vikachi?
Why don't we let Chit Shakti go first? I can't hear her.
Okay.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Hare Krishna, Shri Gurudev. Please accept and the lotus feet. And all glory to Srila Prabhupada. Happy puja to you. And I thank you so much for everything you have done for me, to give me shelter to your lotus feet. And it was my biggest wish, and it came true. And you brought me spiritual to life, and you brought me material to life again when I was so very sick. And you was praying for me, and 3 days later I was good again. I was in heat again, and everything you have done, and still you are doing your classes. I appreciate so much, and you always feel what I need. my question, what I wanted to asking you, you came me before. You taught me already with your classes, with your thoughts of the days and everything. You guide me so wonderful to use this life. It is not to bring in words. It's I don't know how to express. Yes, Gurudev. Yes, I can say it today. I love you, Gurudev, and I'm so grateful to Krishna that he brought me to you and you take me on. And I'm so grateful to my dear God brother, Razanath Prabhu, who left his body already, who made the connection. And I always think at him, and he brought me to you, and I'm always grateful. And I thank you for everything. And I'm so grateful and faithful to you, and Gurudev, you are the best. Thank you very much for everything. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Hare
Hari
Krishna.
Hari Bol.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Shakti.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
Okay, why don't we let Parameshwari go now?
Yes, I am here, Gurudev. Please accept my most humble obeisances. It is so nice to see you today. It is so nice that we have this opportunity to be with all our God brothers and God sisters. It is really very wonderful. Thank you, Gurudev, for doing that we can see you so closely. And I really want to thank you for being here always for us and for praying for us, for our whole family, and supporting us all way long our journey in Krishna consciousness. I can read my offering, Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Him and all glories to your appearance day. All glories to your divine spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. Gurudev, your appearance in this world is really glorious. You didn't appear for the same reason as other living entities in this material world. You appeared for the most rare and noble reason, to serve Srila Prabhupada in fulfilling the mission of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and to save the fallen, suffering, desperate souls, and to establish them in their real divine identity of eternal servants of the most attractive Lord Krishna. What a glorious birth, Gurudev. What a glorious person you are, Gurudev. We have also great fortune to somehow come in contact with Srila Prabhupada's books and get to know personally such an exalted personality as you are, Gurudev. The most fortunate thing is that we have been getting also the rare opportunity to serve Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu by serving you and Srila Prabhupada as the servant of the servant of the servant. But unfortunately, we do not use that rare, valuable opportunity. We have no taste, no enthusiasm, no purity and strength to become your real servant. What a sad condition. Please, Gurudev, pray to Srila Prabhupada and Lord Chaitanya for us. Please be merciful to us. Give us your grace and blessings that we serve you, your mission and your devotees with full enthusiasm and vigor, and become your worthy servant who will bring satisfaction to your heart. This is really the desire of my heart, Gurudev. Thank you so much for everything. And thank you so much that we can see you today.
Thank
Hare
you.
Krishna.
Give my blessings to your family.
Yes, I will give them, Gurudev.
Okay. Hare Krishna. Thank you. All right, from Europe. We're in Europe. Why don't we get to Bhagavad Das?
Jai Gurudev.
Jai.
I hope you can hear me well.
I can hear you very well.
Great. Please accept my obeisances at your lotus feet. I recently read in Ishopanishad, Prabhupada says how to attain the shelter of the bona fide spiritual master, it actually means that one has been blessed by the Lord himself. And I'm realizing now, just listening to the devotees, how this relationship is, one may say, on a material level between spiritual master and disciple. It's a little bit, we don't have so much interactions or association with you, but on the other side, there's so much emotions, just enlivened when we have this opportunity to see you. So it must be powered, this relationship on the other realm, on the spiritual level. So it's wonderful to participate in this. I will just shorten what I plan to say. Prabhupada wrote in Srimad Bhagavatam that when a pure devotee speaks, his voice may resemble the sound of this material world, but is actually spiritually very powerful because it touches the particles of saffron dust of the lotus feet of the Lord. And when the world, or when we hear the vibration coming from the mouth of such a devotee, we immediately remember our eternal relationship with the Lord. So it's good for us that this vibration is transcendental and it's able to touch us and transform us, even though we are not physically with you through all your classes and all your online seminars. And Prabhupada also wrote something that I'm recently thinking it's my aspiration in our relationship, that Vaishnava always feels himself incapable to repay his debt to his spiritual master. Therefore, he works very hard in order to try and repay that debt. He knows that without the mercy of the spiritual master, one cannot reach this Krishna consciousness, and therefore he always tries to act in such a way that he may please his guru. So on this very special occasion, this special day, it is my prayer that I may somehow serve you, be engaged in your service, and to help you in serving your mission to your spiritual master.
Very
Thank
nice.
you very much.
Very, very nice. Okay, let's see. Why don't we do Prema Manjari next? Prema's not there.
Hare Krishna.
Oh, Hare Krishna.
Please accept my humble obeisances, Gurudev. Glories to Srila Prabhupada. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale, Shrimati Bir Krishna Das Goswami Niti Namine, Nama Hamsa Nikashaya Prabhupada Priyayate, Srida Sudinishta Bhyantasya Vakya Nuvadine. I wish you happy Vyasa Puja. This opportunity of auspicious day of Vyasa Puja of our Guru Maharaj is actually a very wonderful opportunity for us to glorify you and also to express our gratitude, heartfelt gratitude, as I could hear from so many devotees now for almost 4 hours already. It is really amazing and really touching to hear how much appreciation all these devotees have for you because of your love and care, because you are so giving this love and care that is actually coming from Krishna, and you're giving it to all of us and to each of us individually, which is very, very amazing. So I would like to glorify you, at least attempt to, with a few points I have here, a few of your qualities. So first one is about the attachment that one can develop for a guru. In Mana Shiksha, it is explained in the first verse that one has to develop really intense attachment for guru, and then also for the Vaishnavas, for Vrindavan Dham, and for many other things, to be able to finally come to real attachment for Shishirada and Krishna and to develop one's real identity. So you're making it so easy for us to really become attached to you. And I hope and pray that in due course of time, this attachment for you will develop into real strong spiritual attachment, which will actually which will help us to discover our true identity. And it is actually the one step on our path to become really attached to our guru and to not identify anymore with our own desires and happiness, but to try to become more concerned with your desires and your happiness, because you're just you're representing Krishna, and if we can please you and make you happy, then Krishna is happy with us, and we can grow in our understanding of what is our true identity. The next point that I would like to make is it's reflection on Srimad Bhagavatam in the 4th canto, in the story about the Prachetas and Lord Shiva. There is a description of a beautiful lake, very big and very peaceful lake. And the analogy is given that this lake is like the mind of a pure soul. And all the aquatics that live in this lake are also very peaceful, very calm, and feel very safe. So in the same way, Srila Prabhupada gives that example that those aquatics have taken shelter of a great soul, and therefore they have become very peaceful and very calm. In the same way, a disciple of a spiritual master who takes the shelter of the guru, who takes his instructions to his heart, also becomes very, very peaceful, very, very calm. And this is because of the mercy. Is because of the mercy and the great potency that the great soul has. And I can see actually in my own life and also in lives of some other devotees who are your disciples, that by just trying to follow your instructions, this actually really happens. This is a true shelter. which goes beyond the limits of time and space. Even if you are not here personally, physically, just by trying to follow your instructions, I can feel the peace and I can feel the protection, and it's coming from you. And I'm so grateful to you for that. The next point that I would like to point out is your words. There is a beautiful verse in the 10th canto which describes the words of the great souls. Actually, I would like to read this verse. It says that the nectar of your words and the descriptions of your activities are the life and soul of those suffering in this material world. These narrations, transmitted by great learned sages, eradicate one's sinful reactions and bestow good fortune upon whoever hears them. These narrations are broadcast all over the world and are filled with spiritual power. Certainly, those who spread the message of Godhead are most munificent. So this is your quality, Gurudev. You are most munificent, and the words that are coming from your mouth are full with spiritual power. And I can see in my daily life, I'm listening to your classes and to your narrations, and I can experience how they are changing my heart. They are pacifying my mind. They are giving me inspiration, and even more, they are actually revealing me the spiritual world. It is by your purity and by your mercy and by your realization that this is coming, and I'm so grateful to you for this. And another point that I wanted to mention, this is the same that also Shyamasaki mentioned. This is something that is important for me, and it's not so many devotees are so aware of this, but you are one of the greatest protectors of the ladies in this society. And it is very, very important, actually, that there are such great devotees like you who really stand up for the benefit and for the rights of the ladies. So I'm very, very grateful to you for that also. And the last thing is I would like to beg you for blessings. I would like to beg you to please keep me engaging in your service, and please I would like you that you can bless me and empower me, that I may be able also to help you, assist you in reaching out to others who are suffering in this world. Jai Gurudev.
Thank you.
Glories to you.
Jai Haribol. How about Leela Smart? How about Leela Smarta now?
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Hare Krishna. Well, I'm listening that wonderful offerings from the devotee from all over the world, and what can I say? But I want to thank you for the thoughts of the day. I'm reading mostly every day, and that your thoughts inspiring me and encouraging me in that spiritual path. And I want to thank you for that thoughts, because of that I can stay calm and a little bit peaceful mind in that difficult days. I want to thank you for your shelter you're giving me through that, your seminars, teachings, instructions I'm reading, and I also wish you a long and happy life and happy Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj, and I hope that we'll see you in Ljubljana or in Zagreb as soon as possible.
Haribol.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. All right, and I think Lita Gopinath is there somewhere. You want to say something, Lita Gopinath?
Yes, of course.
Good to see you.
And lovely to see you as always, and absolutely wonderful to hear all the glorification. When I said that I wanted to one day attend a Vyasa Puja of yours, I certainly didn't expect it to be online. But I'm so happy that finally I have this opportunity. It's such a great idea. Also to hear the appreciation of my godbrothers and sisters and to actually meet many of them. So please accept my obeisances, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. So when I think of you, I think of Yukta Varagya, because you're always using everything in Krishna's service, especially as we've heard, many appreciate your use of technology in preaching and also in connecting with your disciples. And it's more so now important in these COVID times, especially for me. Nishta, because you never fail to deliver your message and to keep in contact in various ways with your disciples. And I've experienced that so many times myself. Without your regular online classes, I would get almost no association whatsoever. And so I'm personally very thankful that you actually do this every day almost. And I can hear from others that I'm not alone with that appreciation. I think the most significant thing about you that I've experienced is your encouragement and acceptance that whatever a person can give to Srila Prabhupada, to service in Srila Prabhupada, to you and to his movement is what you can accept, that you accept. I don't often see you in person, but I have been fortunate that when I have, I've had quality time with you. And just the fact that you've always made an effort to give me your association mercy through your encouragement and well wishes, especially when I've needed it most. We first began contact when I was 21, 22 years old, and I'm now almost 50. So it's been a long time, around 27, 28 years now. And throughout those years, you've been witness to the rise and falls of myself, but you still accept what little I've been able to give. And the other day I was told by a person that I'm the most empathetic and kind person that they know. And I immediately thought of you, because without your preaching to us and teaching us about empathy, I don't think I would have developed that quality. The other thing is your magnanimity and empathy, which of course is one of the things which keeps me involved in Krishna consciousness, as well as your devotion to Srila Prabhupada. And it was in fact this devotion to Prabhupada which inspired me to write to you many years ago. And I never expected a reply, but I was surprised when you sent me the letter, also with a picture of the deities from New Goloka with the words written on the back, something in the vein of Radha Golokananda rules, very unguru-like for that time. And I thought, oh, that was it for me. I have to keep contact. And I knew right then that I wanted to keep contact. And so I asked permission from my Diksha Guru if I could have you as a Shiksha Guru. And when he left, you took me under your shelter. But I always knew that I had you as a spiritual master, and I never ever felt that I'd lost one, not really. It's because of your kindness and loving shelter that I felt this, because you've always gone out of your way to facilitate the times for us to meet. I remember I was unable to meet you in Gothenburg, but you met me for half an hour in the train station on your way somewhere else. You've invited me. I was able to see you in various countries and see the way that you interact with your disciples. So I always think of these things when I want inspiration. You've always brought that inspiration and joy and mercy into my life and to the lives of so many others. And I always know that regardless of what happens with me, I want you to know that you mean a lot. I love and appreciate all that you give. And thank you for everything and everything that you will do. Hare Krishna.
Wow, wonderful. Thank you very much, Lita Gopinath.
Thank you.
All right, so let's see who we got. More. We got a lot of people. Shoo. How about Gora? Can you speak, Gora? Taralakshi?
Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev.
Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, I can hear you. Gora.
My voice is very weak because my wife spoke for both.
Okay, he's apologizing because he is not able to speak so loud. You know why?
Yeah, I know why.
Yeah. So please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to you and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. We will be very short, but we would like to say how much, how grateful and thankful we are that you were born in this part of universe, so we could feel a little bit safe with your gratitude and your devotion. We are inspiring a lot of, because you have such a loving nature toward Srila Prabhupada, and we hope we one day will become a part, a little bit of this. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit disturbed. These times are a little bit black, but this is just because we are missing you here in Slovenia. We are missing this picnic which you attend by our place. And we pray to Krishna for you being, okay, I'm not able to tell that because I don't remember your words. So thank you, Shira Gurudev, and please come here again very soon. Thank you.
Happy Vyasa Puja.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. Very nice. So from Europe, who else do we have from Europe? Oh, we probably have Gadadhar Pandit. He's somewhere. I think I saw him a second ago. Okay, so yeah, take yourself off mute and talk.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. We are here with Bhakta Danilo and also Dwal Chandra Prabhu in the temple. Right, 1 second. So, Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashta Bhutale Shrimate Bir Krishna Goswami Niti Namine Namo Sanikashaya Prabhupada Priyate Sudrida Shudi Nishtayan Tasya Vakyan Navadini. So, Srila Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. On this auspicious day of your appearance, I would like to express my gratitude to you for this miracle that you have performed by engaging a rascal like me in service to Lord Krishna. I have not been here for long, but still with time I was able to perceive and wonder at what a chance Krishna, at what a chance I was given, that in spite of my innumerable faults and repeated failures, Krishna has somehow kept me going in my service. Not often enough, but sometimes I take notice of your picture next to the arti tray and wonder how could our lordships accept the mechanical waving that I call puja without you being there to intervene. Most often that I remember you is when there is a need for me to be empathic to others, as this for me is your most astounding quality and the one I wish to develop myself the most. Due to my conditioning, I am sometimes faced with conflict and dissension with other devotees, but it is by your teaching on empathy that I am able to see beyond the body and mind and look for commonalities in our devotional practice. I feel like I still have so far to go before becoming steady in my devotional service, although I have amazing opportunities and favorable circumstances, but I'm sorry for choosing Maya over Krishna again and again and not realizing the urgency of my situation. The situation that I may die and at any moment or be dragged away by Maya. I hope I may be able to make use of the chance you have given me and give my all in return, surrendering to the process. I pray that you stay healthy and active as you are now, so we may keep getting inspired by your exemplary behavior and dedication to Srila Prabhupada's mission. I pray that you keep pulling me with you until I can fully dedicate myself as well. I hope that by your mercy, this soul can one day make some contribution to Srila Prabhupada's mission of helping all the fallen jivas find their way back to Godhead. Your servant Gadadhar Pandit Das.
Hi, very nice. All right. Yeah, I'm actually preparing something for my deities at the same time, so, but I'm still on I have 2 cameras on me. So you'll still be able to see me. All right, so Gadadhar Pandit Das Ki Jai. So who else from Europe? Someone volunteer?
Hare Krishna
Yes.
Gurudev, can you?
Oh yeah, why don't you do it? Okay. From Latvia.
Oh, okay. Jai. Jai Gurudev, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Prabhupada. Happy Vyasa Puja. Very happy to be with all the disciples and you on this day. I always think of you every day. We miss you. We were hoping you would come this summer, but because of COVID, we kind of lost all hope. And then we got also very busy here with service, so we couldn't come to America. But at the same time, I always think of you, and I always think of the time spent with you, especially in Govardhan and obviously in New Zealand also with all the devotees. It was very nice to hear from them this morning. And yeah, my heart is always there. When I chant my japa is with you in Govardhan. In fact, I listen to your japa every morning almost when I chant my japa, so we chanted together. And actually, the other day we went for a japa walk with Anuradha and Raseshwari to the forest, and we were chanting. And then after a while, when we were on our way home, Raseshwari was saying that I was hearing Acharyas chanting, and it was reminding me something all the time. And then she said, "What's Gurudev? You're chanting just like Gurudev." She said, "It sounds obvious." I don't think I chant like you. I wish one day I could do that. I also feel very close to you when other people appreciate some service that I do, because I really and truly feel that that is by your mercy. And a lot of times it's because of your teachings, because of your example, because of your compassionate nature. Even when we go out on Harinam and we see all different people out there in the streets, I always remember you because you always say that these are not demons and rascals and meat eaters, etc. They're all Krishna's parts, and we've been very happy to try and engage the people to chant the holy name. And especially now you were preaching online from the Nectar of Devotion, and you were speaking about the glories of chanting the holy name and the power of Krishna's name when person says Krishna once or Hare Krishna or Krishna Krishna or something like that. His spiritual life begins, and then he has an opportunity to progress. My heart is very racing. It's racing very much when I am in your association. And I always felt very confused about, I guess, our relationship with you, in the sense that before I'm in your presence, I was always very anxious. I was wondering, does he like me? I guess it's normal for people. But then when you come, it just clears away all these clouds. And I remember in New Galoka, I was doing Arati the first time we met, and I didn't really see you. I just heard your voice. You were singing the Guru Vashtaka. And I felt so ecstatic that I actually started praying to Radha Galokananda to remove my ecstasy, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to continue with my service. So that was very ecstatic. And I remember also one time I know, well, at least you showed that you were very pleased by my service. And that was when I was sweating the most in my life. I never sweated so much in my life. And that was when you asked me to chop off those little bush, what do you call them? To clear the path for the cars, for the car park in New Galoka. That was very ecstatic to see you very happy with my little service that I did.
Bush hogging. It's called bush hogging.
Yeah. So thank you very much. We're very happy, and we're by your grace also, we're very happy to be in Krishna consciousness. That's one thing that I wanted to also be grateful, express my gratitude to you for, is that we're actually really happy in Krishna consciousness. We're engaged in so many various services, and we're quite happy to perform them. And I can see that other people are appreciating that happiness that comes from us, and that comes from you, actually. It's not our own. It is yours. And whenever anyway, of course, in a compassionate nature, the way you present Krishna consciousness is very, I don't want to say liberal, but it's actually sometimes very heavy. Like someone mentioned that you present Krishna consciousness through humor, but some of that is actually very heavy, but heavy in the sense that it removes our material attachments and our material blindness, so to speak. You're opening our eyes through this, through humor, actually, a lot of times, and I really appreciate that. And a lot of times I'm trying to follow in your footsteps, and I can see people are enjoying to hear when I repeat what you say, and they also laugh at it, etc. So thank you very much. And I hope that, actually, I have one prayer to you, and that is that somehow or other you gave me this attachment to Govardhan. And I hope that actually our home also may become Govardhan, even though we might not be there all the time. Just like yourself, your home is Govardhan, but you're always preaching out there somewhere, just coming back. So I just hope that there is home for us somewhere near your home, and that when you are there, we can also come and do some small service for you and be useful, and be attached to you and Govardhan and Srila Prabhupada, and always stay and be helpful in ISKCON, and help others to also come and appreciate this movement and change the world. Hare Krishna. I'm sure Anuradha will want to say something also. Jai Gurudev.
Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. All goes to Srila Prabhupada. I probably won't speak too much because I'm too emotional. But thank you so much for making Krishna consciousness so personal to all of us. You make it, the way you present Krishna and service, you make us think that we're really serving a person and not just philosophy or someone with immense strength who's just some person out there. So when we do our service, we're always trying to meditate, if I'm cooking, then I'm thinking, will Krishna enjoy it or not? Or when I'm served, or if I'm ever stuck in my japa, all I need to do is meditate on you, and then my japa just somehow gets so much better. So thank you so much for giving us basically everything that we need to make our life successful. And I hope we're able to do some service for your pleasure. That's all. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Thank you very much. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Jai. Haribol. Sorry for the malfunction of the camera, but all right. So, who else from Europe?
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj,
Oh,
Vaishnava Seva.
Never save it. Okay.
Yeah, Hare Krishna. I'm very happy to be here and I'm very happy to see you here. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to your divine grace. This is a very special day for me, and not like some other days, and not like a long eternity wandering lost in time. From life to life, I look for drops of love. I look from some refugee, some taste, something I can catch to. But how hard it's to be disappointed after so many falls, so much pain and so many partings. From station to station, I wander in search, but what is important remains hidden from me. For a heart caught in a strong embrace of this world far away. Like on a stage, while the curtains are drawn, for a moment I can feel the divine presence, but it remains far away again, invisible to my eyes, elusive to my thoughts. Spiritual master is dispelling the darkness, dispelling my darkness. So much would be hidden. There would be no answer to so many questions. I would probably sit at some of the stations and go on journey without meaning. You told me, keep the holy name as your most adored deity, and I want to keep it close to my heart. I want to be like you, devoted to Srila Prabhupada. I want to have the faith you have and see the reality you see behind the curtain. And let the world of the stations become my dream and the spiritual life become my life. Thank you for illuminating that path, that most precious path, with your example, guidance, and selfless service to Srila Prabhupada. Always praying for strength and grace. Your servant, Vaishnava Seva. Thus. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
All right, so who's next?
Hare Krishna, Gurudev, Gopinath.
Oh, Gopinath.
Finland.
Oh, you're in Finland. That's good.
Please accept my humble obeisances. Happy Vyasa Puja Day. First of all, I called Madhura Lila this morning, and she sends her respectful greetings to you. So I really made her day when I called her and told you have a Vyasa Puja today, and I'm surely delivering his blessings. Your blessings to her also. So. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Shishi Guru and Gauranga, all glories to His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestha Putale Srimate Bir Krishna Goswami Tinamane. Namo Hamsa Nikasaya Prabhupada Priyayate Sudhrida Sudhinishta Bhyantasya Vakyanvaniya. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestha Putale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Tinamane. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharina Nirvishesa Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarina. Thank you again for this year's 2019-2020. I have been able to serve Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON in the Association of the Devotees according to my capacity in new parts of the world. In the end of the year 2019, I got a chance to travel to Australia for the first time. I mainly joined the devotees on Harinam with my bass guitar, of course. Our main places for Harinams were Gold Coast, Sydney, and Melbourne. We also visited the new Govardhan farm, where I saw some of my god brothers like Padmalochan and Krishnakanta. Other Sankirtan places for me last year were Dubai and Hyderabad. In Dubai, I joined His Grace Ekalavya Prabhu for Damodar programs in the local devotees' houses. And in Hyderabad, I joined the Mayapur Vasis team for a big Harinam procession in a Kirtan track. I had also blessed opportunity to serve you directly and get your association during GPC meetings in Mayapur 2020. This year, 2020, has been a typical era where the symptoms of Kali Yuga have been strongly manifest. The general situation has been troublesome, but the devotees managed to take a beneficial advantage of this. The pressure of social distancing keeps people away from public gatherings, but the devotees use this as an opportunity to increase internet preaching, whereby we are actually getting more of your association since you hold interactive classes on the internet via the Zoom application. Well, unfortunately, in Finland, most of your daily classes, they are directly at midnight. So I need to wake up for Mangal Arti. I need to be asleep at that time. But when I wake up, I usually turn on Facebook and I see your class recorded there. So thank you for keeping those classes. The year 2020 has also enables me to better fulfill your desire for me. That is to help the devotees in Finland. During the summer, I went for Sankirtan tour for 2 times with the Finnish devotees. And as I don't wish to travel anywhere abroad during the pandemic, I get to stay in Finland during this period. The will of Providence has directed me to move in the Helsinki temple. So I have a good opportunity to serve the devotees here in Finland. Thank you, Srila Gurudev, for being such an inspiration for me to serve Srila Prabhupada, to spread the Lord Chaitanya's mission. I pray that I can always keep up the good spirit in this service. Hare Krishna. Your humble servant, Gopinath Das.
Jai Gopinath. Jai Gopinath.
Gurudev, I made some laddus for you. You can see this plate. It's full of, it's 100% vegan. No milk, no sugar.
So you should eat them yourself.
Okay. Thank you for your blessing, your kindness.
In one day. All right. All right. So who else do we have from Europe? Wow. We also have in the UK. We have Manoharini. Oh, yeah. Why don't we have Himagori go first because she's in Central Europe.
Hare Krishna, obeisances, Guru Maharaj, all the best for your Vyasa Puja day. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm so happy to hear and see you and all the wonderful disciples. All glories to you and the disciples, and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I will be very short and just express the exact same feeling of one of the devotees that Bhagavat and I had a great wish to visit you live in your Vyasa Puja in Fiji or Australia. And now the whole world is here and I'm so excited and happy. Every time I hear your joyful, happy and caring Haribol, immediately all bad things go away. All glories to your service, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. At this time, we would be with you now at the feet of Sri Giriraj Govardhan, the best of the devotees. But now, just thinking of you and remembering, I have a feeling that we are there. Looking at how much you did for all of us, I'm just mesmerized and moved and completely melted. Your kindness is removing differences. Your knowledge is making darkness go away. And your devotion inspires us to go deeper. Your every move, word, and deed is to please Srila Prabhupada. I hope one day soon I will serve like you serve. Happy and healthy Vyasa Puja. I wish you and all of us many more moments together and opportunities to learn, admire, and reciprocate your love and care. Thank you so much for everything. All glories, happy Vyasa Puja Day.
Jai. Thank you very much. Very nice. And let's see who else we got here. We're almost finished for this long Vyasa Puja. Oh, we got Madhuri Radhika. Do you want to say anything, Madhuri Radhika?
Yes, Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. Just a second. I was just in the middle of cooking.
Me too.
Great. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bir Krishna Goswami Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunnavati Pashyata Deshadarine. Dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. Please accept, Guru Maharaj, my heartfelt gratitude for picking me up from this ocean of nations and showering your causeless mercy so abundantly upon me from the very first days of my spiritual life. Out of your great compassion, you invited this fallen soul to New Goloka community, where I got the priceless association of many wonderful, sincere and serious disciples of yours. You so generously gave me a chance to serve you via nonviolent communication seminars, and New Goloka devotees kindly engaged me in the service of Sri Sri Radha Golokananda, even when I was completely neophyte bhakti. Thanks to your mercy, I met in New Goloka also your good friend, His Holiness Bhakti Swami, who became my spiritual master. Dear Guru Maharaj, I am absolutely impressed how you are taking very personal care of the devotees and how you are so carefully and thoroughly guiding and training them on the path of bhakti. And I thank you for accepting me as your Shiksha disciple. Last but not least, your humor that spices your classes is very amusing and makes one feel accepted with all one's shortcomings. I wish you happy Vyasa Puja, good health and many more years in the service of Srila Prabhupada and his ISKCON family. Please bless me so that I would become a sincere and serious devotee and would be able to please you, my Guru Maharaj and Srila Prabhupada. Your humble servant.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna.
All right, so do we have anybody left? Besides, actually, all right, we got Jayanti and, let's see. Okay, Jayanti, take yourself off mute and you can speak.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prishtaya, Bhutale, Srimati Bir Krishna Goswami Swami Niti Namine. Namo Hamsa Nikashaya Prabhupada Priyaya Te Sudrida Sudinishtabhyam Tasmai Vakyanuvadi. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for this opportunity. I'm very surprised because I saw my brothers and sisters, very great Vaishnava, your disciples and sons and daughters. And I have a gift of you to me. I don't have so much to give you. I want to thank you for my family. I saw very much spiritual prosperity of my husband and my children. And you are very present in our life. I want to thank you because here we start a new ISKCON, and I have an opportunity to serve devotees and give my help in this big, how I say, big job for and service. Now I wanna read my offer to your very dear Vyasa Puja. Srila Prabhupada says, my duty is to serve my spiritual master by making every person who crosses my path spiritually happy. The spiritually advanced person is happy when others are happy. That's you, dear Gurudev, Shri Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances into the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Sri Sri Gaura Nitai. Trying to express everything that I want to offer to you in the depth of my heart. In this time of Kali Yuga, certainly felt by the whole world coming into the balance of the darkness wrapped around us. it is not easy at all. What Srila Prabhupada left us as mission and a task clear and clear, shining darkness, snowing on the and only way. Mahamantra and Guru Kripa. I'm very grateful that as an insignificant soul, I can engage in service to these souls who care the thought of knowledge and love by your mercy. Every day I am grateful that you are so present, full of understanding, flowers example.
Can't hear you now. I guess your internet went out.
In this hell of the 21st century, the soul see its path. In every syllable of the Mahamantra, there is you. Correct every irregularity in the heart. You give merciful blessings for ashes and mistakes that can be amended in lifetimes. So deep realizations. Either when I fly up or when fall down, you are here. You don't judge, you don't see the darkness. Again and again, there is your hand and consolidation. You know that it's Srila Prabhupada's lotus hand holding your hand. This confidence and determination gives strength and trust to the soul. I'm very grateful that you have the heart of Sri Hanuman. Fearlessness and clear vision are your courage, enthroned in crystal clear humor, which gets through to this lost soul and incense into the next step. Although is difficult, every situation from inside and outside turns into a new challenge and opportunity to a better posture for a jump. Your brilliant Kshatriya spirit and caring like father and encouragement are a tremendous treasure overholding uh, everything else which is offered in this world of pain. I'm immensely happy and have deep confidence and patience in your guidance, your holding of me so that every step turns into dance, every word turns into the song. Many battles are still before us, General of my heart. I'm asking you my life. Please accept me. I don't have any qualifications I can offer to you. All I have is eternal life that springs out of your only and eternal friend Sri Krishna. If there is any way I can serve in the mission of Srila Prabhupada, even as a pole for the waving flag of Sri Hanuman's
Okay.
soul be Jayanti Devi Nasi. We wish you good health, life with us. Let all your spiritual children be advanced and successful. Let all your service shine on Srila Prabhupada's chest like military decorations of love. Your spiritual daughter and servant in eternity, Jayanti Devi Dasi, with the family. Hare Krishna forever.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Excuse me for my English.
Oh, it's very nice. Okay, so let's see next. How about Manoharini Radha? Are you still on? I didn't see you. You were on a second ago. Manoharini Radha.
Gurudev, Hare
Oh, yeah,
Krishna,
there you are.
Gauranga.
Gauranga. Okay.
I was just preparing for your lunch, Gurudev.
Okay, that's good.
So I was thinking, Gurudev, thank you so much for, accepting me as your disciple. I'm so grateful. I'll just read the offering. So please accept my most respectful obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glory to Srila Prabhupada. And there's this prayer. I bow down to the beautiful lotus feet of my spiritual master, by whose causeless mercy I have obtained the supreme holy name, the divine mantra, the service of the son of Sachi Mata, the association of Srila Swarup Damodar, Rupa Goswami and his older brother Sanatan Goswami, the supreme abode of Mathura, the blissful abode of Vrindavan, the divine Radha Kundan Govardhan Hill, and the desire within my heart for the loving service of Sri Radhika and Madhav in Vrindavan. So Gurudev, first of all, let me just say I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for making the sacrifices to hear your disciples' offerings, and for all of the sacrifices you make every day for everyone, for your love, care, practicality, and tolerance. So Gurudev, what can I say except thank you from the very depths of my heart, and how much I greatly appreciate my fortune, my good fortune. I still can't quite believe how fortunate I am. How did it come to pass? Without doubt, it is your compassion, mercy, and deep caring nature. I marvel at how Lord Krishna arranged for me to get shelter at your lotus feet. Another devotee used to talk about you, and my heart chose you for my Gurudev. As there was another spiritual master in my life, I could not see how my desire would be fulfilled. Then joy, Lord Krishna made the arrangement. My entire life took a turn towards peace and happiness. Your guidance, deep love and care made my heart happy. I blossomed, changed from an extremely shy person to someone bold enough to approach strangers to give them the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. Just a couple of days ago, I was out walking and stopped to share Gauranga with an elderly lady. And I was talking to her for almost 30 minutes. She was so much in distress, as are many people I meet. She loved Gauranga, telling me she did not want to return to the material world. And then she said, I can feel the love you are exuding. I hope I meet you again. I will look out for you. And Gurudev, I heard a class of yours one time where you said that our love for each other is limited, but Krishna's love is unlimited. Therefore, always reflect that love to everyone. So, I try to do that. And of course, I spoke to her about the fact that we are souls as well as material nature, etc. And she was very interested, saying how nice I stopped to speak to her. And then I explained to her I'm just an instrument, and she, you being used by the Lord, and she was enlightened enough to agree. So while I was chatting to her, I saw a lady going past, so broke off to give her a Gauranga sticker. So Gurudev, my brother said to me, he can just picture me on my deathbed saying to the nurse, can you say Gauranga? He thinks I'm addicted. If I were to choose something to be addicted to, I would choose the holy name, Gurudev, under your shelter. So that's just so. And thank you, Gurudev, for always encouraging me and for empowering me to do the service of connecting the jivas to Lord Chaitanya. I feel your protection, and this makes me brave enough, feel brave enough to give Gauranga to everyone. And Gurudev, thank you so much. I am eternally grateful. And Gurudev, I just wanted to tell you, I think maybe in your Vyasa Puja offering, there were some pictures of this. This is like a big supermarket place. They don't sell vegetables, but they sell lots of other stuff. So I had gone in there and given them some Gauranga stickers, telling them to stick them on the fridge. So then a couple of weeks later, when I went in, I saw they had stuck them on their protective shields these days. Everywhere there are protective shields. I was so excited. I was so happy, I came home and then I went back and took some pictures. And then I spoke to I've been taking them cookies a few times, Gauranga, to encourage them. And they love the cookies, because it's prasadam. And then the managers was telling me, oh, look, she says, we've stuck them everywhere. So I said, yeah, well done. And then I then gave me an idea. So I went to Milford Merchants and said to them, oh, Brown Stretchers have got them. Why don't you put them in? So they also actually, Gurudev, put 3. They allowed me to do 2. And then when I went next time, there was a big one they put right at the top. So yesterday I went again because they have 2 offices. One is a plumbing one. The other one is concrete and all that kind of stuff, So I went to the plumbing one. I said to them, the other office is winning in the competition with you guys. Why don't you put some Guranga stickers up? So then they said, okay, they allowed me to put 2 up, So I thought, so many people are going to get to see that. How fabulous is that? So Gurudeva, I love my service. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, And I love giving Guranga to people. Oh, Gurudev, here's my little basket. I don't know if you can see it. It's got some sweets I've run down, but I have ordered more. So I take this basket and share it with people.
Very nice. All right. Thank you very much. Just we take a 5-minute break because I got to make the offering to my deities, and you can watch me make the offering to the deities. So we'll stay online for 5 minutes before we continue. We got 2 or 3 more people, but the offering's ready for my deities, so I have to make the offering right now and say my Gayatri, because it's actually the time to say Gayatri in the morning here. I don't want to be late with it. So everybody be patient. All right, we're ready to continue. I think we have in Europe, we have Risheshwari. I saw her a second ago. You want to say something?
Yes, Gurudev. Thank you so much. I just wanted to say thank you for everything, whatever you allowed me to do or whatever you did for me. It's this amazing pleasure to be assistant in your service to Srila Prabhupada. Just now, I'm traveling with Acharya's family around Italy and in a camper van. And just now we finished cooking a big feast, the Kadashi feast for your Vyasa Puja, and your albums were playing on my phone. And it was a nice experience that everyone were so engaged, and they were also singing along, and they were nicely engaged in the service to you, and it made me really happy that it brought us even more together, and I was really happy that we could do some service to you with them as well, and they were happy also to do that, and even one person who is not a practicing devotee in our family, he also was singing along, and it was really nice. They liked your music a lot, and thank you so much for allowing me to serve you and to serve your deities and the deities whom you are serving, and for allowing me to be in America, and wherever I'm always thinking about you, and always just trying to focus in my life and the service to you. I'm trying, at least. It's not always the way, it's not always working, but I'm really happy that I have this opportunity, and thank you very much. You're the best father which I ever had in my life. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Very nice. So I think Somya Rupa.
Yeah, good. Can you hear me? Something happened. It says
I can hear you fine. I can hear you fine, Somya Rupa. Is Nandini there also, or no?
no, she's not here.
Hmm.
Gurudev, yeah. Of course, I'm very grateful for everything you have done for me. I don't know what I would be without you. You always save me from the very difficult situations, and you give me also a taste, so that I don't really, but I cannot see you, Gurudev.
You can't see me?
No.
I can't see you either. I'm on, everybody else can see me.
I don't know what happened. It says your video is stopped.
No, my video's on. Everybody else can see me.
Anyway, what I wanted to say now, that you gave me so much taste in Krishna consciousness, that it is so easy to overcome all these difficulties. I don't know what I would have done without you. And I hope that I can do something nice for you, because I feel that I'm not really doing something pleasing for you, and everything what you have done for me, I do very little. And of course, that's your causeless mercy, and
what else I wanted to say? Yeah, that you always help me so much. I don't know, I'm kind of forgetting what I say.
That's very nice.
Gurudev, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And please engage me always in your service. And I hope that you will come here soon, because without you, the situation was very difficult. And when you come every year, it is so nice. And also now your that we can see you on Zoom, and we can see your Mangalarti, what is so blissful and so nice with Champakalata dancing. I mean, I'm always thinking, oh, I want to be there. And it's just so nice. Thank you so much, Gurudev. And I hope I can eternally serve you nicely.
Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Sabyarupa Ki Jai. And I think there's Sri Lokeshwara, I think he's on. Did you want to say something, Sri Lokeshwara? Maybe he doesn't want to speak, but. No, I guess he doesn't want to speak. So, any Jamuna Jivana?
Yes, Hare Krishna, my humble obeisances, Gurudev. Do you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, sure. Please accept my humble obeisances and my respects to all other my God siblings here. I want to say it is just wonderful and enlivening and amazing opportunity to hear all dear God siblings to glorifying you and sharing their realizations and feelings. I'm so thankful for this opportunity, and it is just fantastic. I want to read my modest offering. Dear Srila Gurudeva, I offer my humble dandavat to you. It is easy to cry for Krishna when one wants Krishna. And when one merely wants to cry for Krishna, it is probably a bit more difficult. But what is with those who simply want their own happiness and are bound to chase it, albeit do it by bhakti, while seeing Krishna as a mere necessary item? I think their only hope are the elevated, pure and devoted souls, full of compassion and patience, full of desire to help those foggy souls somehow, to somehow get them a step closer to Krishna and a bit more connected to him. So the elevated souls who are willing to accept the little service and a few drops of sincerity that those foggy souls may happen to dispose of, while tolerating all their selfish motivation and bitter disinterest to Krishna as person, and to connect them to Krishna anyway, and wish them all well. If I include myself in this category of those foggy souls having some drops of sincerity, I am probably making a compliment to myself. But I do want to include myself as such. But on the other side, in seeing you as the latter, as the pure, elevated, and devoted soul, full of compassion and desire to get the foggies closer to Krishna, I deeply feel and trust I am being very realistic. What other true can be of a person who has so much love and dedication to Prabhupada and who is willing and in fact desiring ardently to serve Prabhupada endlessly and ever increasingly, and who is so full of appreciation and love for all other elevated servants of Prabhupada, and so-called non-elevated as well. I'm sure I'm getting it quite right. I am so thankful that you do accept my tiny drops of sincerity and favorable activity and see them as love and service. I'm so thankful for it and that you offer them to Prabhupada and Krishna. You also, by your humaneness and reasonableness, give so much to Prabhupada's movement. I have no words nor emotions to thank you. You are my hero. More than that, you are happily blessing us with the movement of more heroes. As time passes, I am more and more appreciating this your colossal contribution. It is colossal. I am happily ashamed in presence of thoughts of you and your wonderful god siblings and god nephews and god nieces. Thank you and all of you for making Prabhupada's movement a place one would wish to be in. My humble Dandavat, your pretending servant Yamuna Jivana Das.
Jai Yamuna Jivana.
Thank
Very
you,
nice.
Gurudev. Thanks to all God's siblings. Hare Krishna.
Yamuna Jivana is in Split, Croatia. I think, does anyone else want to speak now? I mean, this has been...
Hare Krishna.
Haribol? Who else?
Haribol. It's me, Danilo.
Oh, I see Danilo.
Yes. Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. First of all, I would like to express my gratitude for your guidance. I would like to wish you a happy Vyasa Puja day, that you can continue successfully serve Prabhupada's and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission and to bestowing your mercy upon us for many years to come. I would like to be a part of that wonderful mission and to please you by serving your lotus feet. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. Very wonderful. So, this is the last opportunity for anybody. And we'd like to thank you all for joining us. We've been on, we've been online for 5 hours and 10 minutes. It's probably the longest Zoom conference I've had so far. So, but it's very enlivening. And I got up here at 3 o'clock in the morning, and now it's, I got up at 2 o'clock in the morning, now it's 8 o'clock in the morning. So I think I need to chant my rounds and get on with my day. And then I have other Zoom conferences for the GBC later on today. So it's not that the day has ended. I have a lot of service with Prabhupada. So thank you all for being loyal and serving Prabhupada's movement. And just keep serving Prabhupada's movement with your life and soul. Thank you very much. All glories to His Divine Grace. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. We're going off.
Jai. Jai.
Hare Krishna, Shri Gurudev. Hare Krishna.